choo choo, bitches. Oh, what's up, Easy? How you doing, sir?
A while. Eric Zongrau entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. A while. Chriselkitten3 entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Eric Zongrau said, "Howdy chaos." Chriselkitten3 said, "I love the light chaos."
Oh, what's up, Eric?
Said, "Hi Eric." Eric Zongrau said,
Hey, you didn't call me Toad this time. I mean, I know I'm not a short, stumpy penis, but still.
"Hi Eric, sorry lol."
The fact you called me one. Using this as a chance to get the Mocha, Dr. Ponga. Now it's a live scene. What is up, everybody? It's Chaos for You 728, and I'm back again with some more Grand Theft Auto Story Mode for your asses. I'd like to thank those that are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to those that are just recently subscribed. Hope you stick around for the long run. If you're new to the channel, you should go on ahead and go over to my main channel at Chaos for You 728 and subscribe over there, because that's where I'll be as soon as I'm out of YouTube jail in here. This is my backup channel. I use this as so I could keep streaming, even though YouTube's like, you said things we didn't like. So let's get into it. I do believe. Oh yeah, I just finished the last heist. And Jemima in here? No. Good. I'm curious. Did I go into any other? Oh, the bathroom.
Chriselkitten3 said, "Into work I go, have a good one chaos."
Oh God. Got that. That's her dildo right there. Osiris's penis. That's the only thing that pleases her. That strong black woman. Oh. Speaking of strong black cunts. There she is right there. Alone and miserable. Mad at the patriarchy for some reason. Even though if it wasn't for the patriarchy, she wouldn't have this this ghetto ass house. Actually, I think they got it from an inheritance. Alright, we're gonna pick up where I left off. We're gonna pay Michael here a visit. But first and foremost, I gotta do something else. Cheers. Damn, my camera's moved up. I'm glad I didn't go with. What'd you send me, Robert? Oh, gee.
I think it's bad if you're tip smoking.
That's a bad case of
A wild.
I need.
Micry Gamer. Entered
Hey,
the
what's up,
chat.
Micry?
Welcome to
Welcome.
the stream. Micry Gamer said, "Hi."
All right. Bong. And I'm just going to turn off the scrolling chat thing here in a second. Hey, Hemi!
MR Hemi 4 SPD entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. MR Hemi 4 SPD said, "Chaos."
Fuck yeah! Woo! Ah, you bastard! Oh, shit!
MR Hemi 4 SPD said, "I'm playing now too."
Doing story mode or online? I'm just doing. I'm just fucking around online right now. Story mode right now. Trying to complete it again. Tow truck mission, extra money.
MR Hemi 4 SPD said, "Tow truck missions extra."
That and the taxi cab things is extra money too. Ah, shit. Who that? Who that? Oh, what's up, Outlaw? You see the picture I posted in the Discord?
No, let me go look.
Oh man, I caught you in Pokemon.
Oh, did you?
Yes, sir. All right, I give up on that.
Oh shit! Squirrel Pokemon. It's awesome.
I failed that stump jump for sure. Yep, I saw him running around trying to catch a nut. They're like, "Oh, it's Outlaw! I gotta catch him!" And I caught up to him. I had to slap it around a little bit, and I had to beat it into submission because it didn't go easy. It put up a little bit of a fight. But boy, howdy. Once I slapped it with my ball, it became pretty docile and tame.
Oh man. Jeez.
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
But yeah, I saw that. I was like, bet. I caught there's a pig one in there. I named that one Goddamn Bacon. And then they actually had it's like this ball of yarn spider Pokemon that shoots liquid white shit everywhere. So I named it Bingus.
Oh man.
Yep. Don't worry, other people will get chosen too. So don't worry. Your names will pop up eventually as one of my catched Pokemon.
A wild. California
yo,
Ford
what's up,
44
California
Sunflower
Ford?
Butterfly entered the chat.
Welcome
to
into
stream.
the stream and
California Ford
hope all is
44
well, ja
Sunflower
ja.
Butterfly
What
said,
up, Callie?
Oh,
"Hey y'all, Chaos
there
4
you are.
yet."
What's cracking?
Hitting easy.
So, we
What's
all
up,
good?
guys?
Hell yeah, we
And
all
gals.
good. We did.
Yeah, you fucking A right. We
California Ford
So, here's the
44
shot.
Sunflower
That's-
Butterfly.
Lester's offloading the gem.
Crystal
said,
Kitten.
Guy. Gives
Kitten
50
3
cents
cool
on the
channel
dollar.
name.
Oh, I've had a
Well, we might
busy
actually have a
morning.
little spare
Apparently,
Yeah.
I'm
that
getting the
paid off
attention
that
of a lot of
psychotic
people here
Mexican
lately
motherfucker.
that
Whew,
have something
cheers.
to say about the work I've
So
done.
that's that, right? I hope so.
What work have you
The whole
done?
job. everything about it. Anyone who
Apparently,
knows your file, what is
people that we
wrong with
won't
you?
name have
Davey,
had something to say about
long time no see.
And what about Trevor?
videos I made
If that
recently,
fruitcake
and
realizes, no, finds out you're alive, you are
everybody's
D-O-N-E
favorite troll of
Don't
Brandon
worry
and
about
them have
Trevor.
had something
Trevor's
to say
dead.
about me, and
Gotta
then
be.
Lazarus has
I didn't
said
have nothing to do
something.
with it. Whatever the hell it is you're
Oh,
talking
you've
about.
reached the
It's
ears
funny
of
what it's funny how
Lazarus.
people. Yeah, it's funny how people interpret things when they can't seem to listen.
Hey,
Albert Story had a
I mean,
lucky
you know,
You know,
people
they
nowadays are
don't
listening to Aha Gotcha instead of listening just to
I don't
listen.
know anything about that.
No, they're listening to, what's the word?
Funny
They're
how
not
people
listening to
hear what they
learn.
wanna hear. Yeah, it's funny how people hear what they want to hear and interpret it how they want to interpret it instead of actually listening to what's being said. It's crazy the conclusions some people come up with.
It's like, I might say shit that's gonna hurt your feelings, but that doesn't negate from the fact that it's true.
You want to smoke up now?
You know, I've got people out here that thinks I'm literally telling men to kill themselves.
I'm speaking with you, asshole.
Don't do it, Johnny. I told
Oh,
him,
yeah?
Trevor. I told him.
We all get
Because
high.
you don't
We all
advocate
get
for the
high.
troons.
But that don't make it right.
Leave it.
Sure don't.
Crystal has got
Oh
us,
man,
Don't
that
make it
that
right. Don't make
emotional
nothing
manipulation,
right. Know what
dude.
you done with me?
I'm telling Johnny.
It's emotional
Yes,
abuse.
that-
Well,
Trevor,
that'd be like me
I'm talking to
going,
you,
well,
motherfucker.
if y'all don't donate $500 to my Cash App right
Fucking
now,
my girl,
I'm gonna
man, it's
kill
wrong.
myself, and then nobody does it, and I kill myself.
You want me to fuck you instead? Is that the problem here?
I'm sure the law would find a loophole and hold y'all accountable for that. Y'all should have just gave him the $500.
You think this
Why'd y'all have to be so greedy? He's an
Leave
idiot.
it, Trevor. I told him. Leave it. Leave it.
Shut up, Ron. I'm about to.
We're about to watch
fuck
someone's
me
head
a
get
meth head, ain't I, cowboy? Get my
stomped
boy
in.
set for
Oh
his
yeah, I remember this.
Fuck you, Trevor.
Oh,
I still
Oh.
love you.
Alright.
cowboy. Hey, I know. Hey, come on.
I don't mean nothing by it, man. I just
I know.
I'm messed
I
up.
know, cowboy. It's
no.
okay, man.
I'm unclothed below.
Oh dang, wasn't that what's his name from The Lost and the Damned?
Fucking shit.
I think so.
Cut.
Oh, what was that guy's character?
Who the
on
fuck
Lost
are
He's
you
dead
speaking to?
now.
Who? I'm talking to you, huh? You fuck.
Oh, what was his name?
Next time, don't get in my fucking face. I just saw a fucking.
I remember
ghost and
him. I
gotta
just can't
hear
remember the
your
guy's
crap.
character name.
Get up. Get up.
in
I don't
GTA
remember
Fuck
4.
you
either.
then.
Wade.
She was fucking Trevor, but she's over here wallowing over women's brain make my brain hurt.
Yep.
Well, we're about to kill two birds with two meth heads with one truck. I mean, oops.
I'll run them both over.
That's what I'm about to do, is run them both over. So I'm proud to be a Mexican American, where at least I can smoke my speed. No. I'm going down.
Yeah, apparently Chaos, I'm
wild.
getting drug into all this
Riggs
bullshit
Jr.
against my
Entered
will.
the chat. Welcome to the stream.
That sounds
Riggs
fun.
Jr. said.
Yeah.
Oi, Riggs.
False.
Riggs, I need to know where your friend got.
California
Goddamn,
444
Tamara!
Sunflower butterfly.
I need to know
Said,
where your friend
"These
got
nuts."
that penis extension. I need to know the manufacturer, because I think it'd be cool as fuck to shoot fireballs from my dick. Is that Riggsy right there?
That's Paul.
Paul
brother.
Smecker. How you doing, sir? Oh, now I too good to talk to us. Hold up. There we
You're
go.
mute, brother. Can't hear him for me.
He's not muted no more, but he is not with us as of yet. So, I'm about to commit like a double hate crime, something or other, because meth heads are a protected group. They're tired, so I'm gonna run.
California
Well,
Ford
whose
44
fault is
Sunflower
that?
Butterfly.
I fell
Said,
asleep watching Phil's
I
stream
am
last
dead tired,
night.
so I am gonna run ya stream while I nap.
Oh, okay. That's kind of what I did. I fell asleep to Phil's stream. And I woke up to another Phil stream. And who dis? Oh, California Ford.
Callie and Paul, what's up, guys?
Hi, Outlaw. Hi, Chaos.
Hello.
Hey,
I got
Paul.
up. I got up at 1 a.m. and then he streamed from the time I clocked in until 3:30 in the morning. I'm dead tired, so I'm going to take a nap. And I'm doing laundry. You all need anything from the store?
By the time whatever you gets here, it won't be any good anymore.
You're muted, Paul. I can't hear you at all on my end.
Alright.
Wait! This ghost I saw. His name is Michael
Oh my
Townley.
God.
Sounds like he's living in Los
A while.
Santos.
I see his boss, but I can't.
Bullseye!
Polska Bob.
Welcome to the
Said,
stream.
Chaos 07. California Ford 44 Sunflower Butterfly. Said, Paul, you are muted.
Yeah.
California Ford 44 Sunflower
I've done
Butterfly.
told people in this
Said,
community.
Keep up high.
I've done told people in this community, do not drag me in this bullshit. I'm not here for drama. I want no part of your little dick swinging war.
That's the thing, you're gonna get dragged into it whether you want it to or not. I'm glad they've respected my wishes and kept me out of it, because if I go in there, I'm coming in swinging. And I'm likely to make enemies on both sides. Because I'm not gonna pick or choose.
Not either.
I don't believe the fags belong in MGTOW. I don't believe the troons belong in MGTOW. It's men going their own way, not gay men, not gay gender confused men,
As a matter of fact, I just did just 10 minutes
not
ago.
women
Yeah, I saw
pretending
her
to be
on
men,
this penis here.
not women at all. It is for men.
Well, you don't think so, huh? Well, why don't we just ask them that?
And
hey, cowboy.
they need to
mind that
stop
I
what they're
fucked your old
doing.
Lady? Sorry. What was that? Well, no, you don't
Or,
mind? Oh, because you're a dead
Polska
man?
Bob.
And the only sentient
Said,
party left is this
Kelly
little
Shit gets
black
real.
brain
Oh
and
my
the
God.
bristle on the end of my boot. Well,
I'm the
thank
same
you
way.
very much, cowboy.
Bullshit!
Oh, I like it, denial. That is first part of the grieving process, brothers. Now let's all hold hands. Well, looks like you got something you want to say.
I'm not
huh?
choosing
You got
sides.
something you need to say?
I'm not getting
This
mixed
better
up
be
in.
bullshit.
I don't give two
Oh, where
shits
you guys
what
going,
what these
huh?
people have going on here.
Create their own fucking community, create their own community, and call it something else.
Said,
This area ain't gonna
great to
have
see
a
ya.
Don't appropriate something and then bastardize it.
Can't fuck with the bad. But we can drop those vipers.
Been in this community for 2 years. I've made my stance loud and clear, and I'm not backing up from it.
Yeah, thank
I don't care if people like me or not. I'm not compromising and selling my morals and ethics out.
I only keep things in the back I don't mind losing.
Ooh.
For fuck's sakes.
People seem to have a hearing problem. Some of them.
No, they hear you, they just don't listen. It's the same way with me. It's like I've said my piece, but people keep asking me the same questions over and over again as if I haven't said it before.
If not today,
No, I'm not trying to come on here and
their time will soon be
Yeah.
upon them.
air out dirty laundry, but I'm just
Now we
saying.
follow the van back.
Oh no, I'm not directly involved in it, but I'm subscribed to all people casting shade and doing their shit. I listen.
We should make it across.
There's a lot of idiocracy going on.
You know, this drama is not about it.
Nope. It just causes more trouble.
Don't give two shits about your dick swinging contest.
Do we know where you're going yet?
You were told to leave me out of it.
We gotta make sure.
Polska Bob.
Once you know,
said,
You could drop me and Wade
so
at the
much for the
trailer.
big bad
Maybe
storm.
bring
It's
Shaq to
35
finish
and
that.
raining
We do
here.
this now, Ron,
Huh.
all of us.
Bob, you just
Not
wait.
taking
Make
sides.
my own
I'm
MC
not
colors out of this prick's leather.
I'm not getting involved in this. I'm not taking sides. I'm not making hit pieces about people back there.
Oh God, yeah, the high school bullshit's what keeps me out of it. It's like we reverted to high school tribalism all over again, with the name calling and. It's like, stop already. This is just gonna keep escalating,
Oh, look, look.
and eventually it's
Pulling
gonna
up.
reach a boiling
You did it,
point.
Trevor. They're stopping.
And that boiling point is what I worry
Watch the
about.
entrance, boys. No one leaves without my express permission.
I don't want to see anybody get hurt, but
I don't either.
it's gonna happen. And when it happens, it ain't gonna be pretty.
Pull back.
A lot of people are gonna get hurt.
Deep the shot.
Step right up! Step right up! You forgot how to use your horn? Have some
Oh, I
respect
can't hear
for
you at all,
pedestrians.
brother.
Yeah, Paul.
If that janitor
He's trying to call.
No hablo, hero, uo, signoro.
industrial accident!
Yeah, I'm getting that right now too, Polska Bob. I'm getting a storm coming through right
It's in the 30s here.
Pain, friends! I'm here to offer a
now.
way
It
out!
is 54, but they're warning that it's gonna freeze by the weekend.
Oh, man, you're
It's gonna
kidding
be
me.
below
Let
freezing.
the- ah,
And
Fuck this.
it's great because that means
Polska
the roads are
Bob
gonna freeze.
said, it's a ghost town today. There
It's
is
gonna
nobody
freeze
out.
this weekend, I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
Fall back now.
It's been cold enough the last week now to where
Move your asses.
it's gonna freeze.
Get your ass back.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Rick's
really
JR.
let my sink
Said-
drip.
Do anything?
Polska,
Soda?
we are
Sucks.
getting slammed in eastern
'Cause it'll
Nebraska
freeze
so much
regardless.
so my work closed and I can count
You
on
just
one hand
reminded
how
me I
many
need to
times
drain
in
My
9
bathroom
years they
radiator
sink
out
and
of
all
this
that
thing.
shit.
I said go find a
I
fucking
need to
ghost
get a
in Los
radiator
Santos,
heater.
alright? You looking for motivation? Oh, yeah.
I
beat me
need
up some
to,
sticky bombs.
now that you reminded me, I need to drain the radiator on my car.
Oh, you got water
It's
in
got a
there instead of
Yeah,
actual
I mixed
radiator
it.
fluid.
In on Ortega.
I had to mix a
He
little
has
bit of
Texas?
water with my
That makes me nervous.
antifreeze.
Ah, don't be nervous.
You got the
I
50-50
drained it all
shit?
out.
Take over. Trevor.
Yeah.
Ah,
We don't need to.
I had
Now the
to-
bikers
I
are
had to,
gone. It's
Polska
just us.
It overheated on me and I didn't
Said-
have any
O'Neill's. The
Yeah, make
market's
sure
big
your
enough.
water is
This
running.
Chinese
store to get it
contact's
from
gonna
was
buy
way
crystal
too far,
fast
so I
we
had to
can
just
cook it.
buy
We
some
just
water
gotta
and
meet 'em at the
take
end.
do till I got home. But
Fine, yeah, okay. We're
yeah, I'm gonna
nearly
have to
there.
drain that
There
radiator
he
and
is.
put
Let's
some
wake him
antifreeze
up.
in it. So
What? With the truck?
some actual
No,
green
come on.
antifreeze.
Ortega runs the whole county. Don't do it,
Don't
man.
anymore.
It's in a little focus. Car ain't been nothing but trouble.
We come.
Car felt on.
Rick's JR.
if you do the hokey pokey and turn yourself
I grew up in
around,
Trailer Parks Polska. I got cabinets open and heaters on.
that's what
ventricle.
it'll be all about.
You are out of business.
Give us a mic check,
The
Paul.
First MC are out of business. The
I don't
guns
think you
and
can hear
crack in
us.
this area go through
I
Trevor
love that
Phillips
mission when I-
Enterprises.
We can't hear you, brother.
Going.
Saying something don't
Yeah, I
make it
can't
true.
hear you.
He can hear us apparently, but we can't hear him.
California Ford 44 Sunflower Butterfly.
The lips is moving,
Sorry, had a phone call and killed my sleep
but
down.
there's nobody there. Yeah, the lips is moving, but there's not a sound.
You've overreached. You're just one man. You can't hold the whole of the LMOC.
It's only out of professional respect.
I missed.
Oh, that feels
He's all the way up for me. I don't know why I
You
can't
sure
hear him.
mean
He's up all the way for me too.
we can go now, right?
Check your mic stuff. You might have to go through your phone and
what these
Might need to
naysayers
sync
are
the-
talking about.
You
Look
might
at
need to
me.
sync the
I'm cranked
Discord
on speed
mic
most
to
of
your
the time, but I'm
Bluetooth headset.
productivity personified.
You sure achieved a lot today.
It was time to put my affairs
Cause
in order.
we can't hear you at all, sir.
As soon as I find that Spectre
Yeah,
on
I
the
can't hear
TV,
you.
Michael
Like I
Townley-
said, I see the lips are moving,
Said got shot, right?
but we don't hear you.
Yeah, that's him. My best pal.
I thought he was dead.
You're catching on fast. Yeah.
That-
the
no, we
fucking
still can't
ghost
hear
I've
you.
been talking about.
He's alive?
He's walking and he's talking. He's sticking up joints, so I guess yeah, that makes him alive, don't it?
And how you know it's him?
You forgot to do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around before you use technology, sir.
This could be a trap, Trevor. What if someone wants you to think he's alive?
I make sure to do the hokey pokey before I turn everything on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Most of the time it works.
They could be
Discord
trying to draw
is
you
weird
out into
sometimes.
the open.
Yeah, since I started using the web browser, it's actually been a lot better. Oh shit, we hear something.
I'll do
There
what
it
I
is.
can to put the business on its path before I depart.
And now we don't.
Needs you, boss.
You'll do
now.
fine in my absence.
I don't know what this Michael Townley's got.
must be
but
in a
you
bad
can't find
signal
in
area.
Alamo Sea.
Could be.
Get out of the car, Ron.
Be his phone
Time
too.
to think.
Oh, there it is.
See, I'm kind of hearing something.
Run!
Can you guys hear me?
Now we hear something.
All
There
right,
it
well,
is.
I'm going to exit out again. Try this shit again here. Hold on.
Alright.
I cannot hear you guys over the fucking truck.
Oh man.
Polska Bob.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
see if I can do this shit now.
Wow, how much snow rigs?
Okay.
So we have light snow flurries, but there's no. I ain't see any snow when I went outside earlier. Because apparently, my ass left. So we started Manners Matter up at where I work. This is where they teach kids basic table manners, etiquette, how to interact with people, shit like that, social skills. They had this big old tray of cookies, and they didn't have enough for last time, so they're like, "Here, take them." And I was like, "Fuck, all right." I left those motherfuckers on my car. They stayed there all night.
Speak.
You know I don't
And
like using these things.
I didn't know they were out there
They're
until my buddy
listening.
called me
Then
and
make
went, "Hey,
it
you
quick.
got
That
cookies
business thing's been
in
set
your
up.
car."
The
Whoa.
Chinese guy, Mr. Chang,
Riggs
is at the
Jr.
inn.
You
Said,
said that on the
No idea,
phone?
it's enough. I've
What
parked
the
my Civic
fuck is
BC.
wrong
It's
with you,
liable to
damn
get
it,
stuck, and
Ron?
I'm
Damn it,
driving
the
my
discipline, you
Silverado.
know how I feel about that.
Now, go deal with the Chinese. But before I do that, I'm gonna take this bong rip. Paul Smecker. See. Nope, nothing. I don't know if he's talking again or what. I'm gonna go do that stranger mission.
Well, had it not rained here yesterday or this morning, all this freezing weather is supposed to come in, we would probably be okay
Riggs
as far as
Jr.
no ice on the road.
said,
But now,
All I
shit,
know is Mother Nature is
It just
catching up
rained
on all the
hard.
snow she didn't give us all
Roads are
November
probably gonna
AMD
ice over
December
by the
23rd.
weekend. That's great.
Oh, I white walled this bitch. Oh, that hurt. I wasn't prepared for all that.
So that's
Hello?
wonderful. Hey,
I hear
Yeah, hear me?
something. Yes, sir.
I had to restart the fucking phone because like restarting refreshing Discord didn't do shit. So I'm like, all right. And I am raw to go around the damn wreck. There's some bitch in the middle of the fucking highway. Yeah, in the middle of a three-lane highway, on one side anyway, so 6 lane, I guess. Her shit is fucked up and she ain't going any damn where. What did she hit? Oh, she hit a septic truck.
Ooh.
You know, the trucks carry, yeah, and it fucked her shit up. And there's another, a rock truck carrying gravel. I don't know who she hit. There's 2 big trucks pulling over. Her shit's fucked. She's 9 degrees in the wrong direction. Anyway, figures, woman driver.
She must have took some pointers from Crystal Kitten. If you've watched her play Grand Theft Auto or the racing game she plays, oh, buddy, she makes me look like a professional driver.
Simply wonderful. And you?
About the same. Somewhere stuck between joyful and
Said glad wasn't it? She's still recording.
even
She's
in
in the
this
car.
world full of scum
I
and
just saw her
detritus,
mouth running.
it's only
Looking
right that we
at the
all
vehicle, like,
bear our
like you
share.
back your vehicle onto the damn shoulder.
Take this
and
poor wretch
get the fuck out
on the run,
to the middle of the fucking highway.
desperate, alone, about to learn the
Whatever,
true
though.
meaning of suffering, all for a few $1,000. Think you can find
So
them for
earlier
me?
I had a couple questions.
Every man has
Are
a
the shit
talent,
slingers still
Maud, in
slinging
the
shit or what?
rigorous administration of justice.
The shit slingers are always gonna be slinging shit.
That's why I love
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about,
I'll
but I
send
kind
you
of
his
got a little bit of it. I couldn't, you guys couldn't hear me, but I was kind of figuring, I was like, I think I know who this is about, but, you know.
Oh, we
more of the
do.
same shit.
We just not name dropping. There's no point in it.
Yeah, I know.
No,
No
I'm
need
not giving
anyway.
I'm not giving these retards any
Yeah.
recognition.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I mean,
Oh.
you have to have a pretty to get indoctrinated.
A
I mean, I was almost indoctrinated.
Entered the
So
chat.
would that
Welcome
say
to
my
the
IQ
stream.
is low? Because I
James. Said,
think I'm pretty
Hi.
smart, and people tell me I'm pretty smart. So, you know,
But yeah, apparently, Paul, that video I put out the other day ruffled some feathers with some people.
What?
Marvel not, my brethren, if the world hates you.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised that certain types of people get offended when you bring up topics.
What's going on,
at
Rob?
all.
We were here for
You know.
you. Here.
I had
for
people
you.
literally.
Who was here?
Oh, I had
And
people
bikers.
literally telling me I
After
was
you killed
telling men
Johnny
to go
K.
off
And
themselves and
they damage
sacrifice
my
themselves.
stuff, huh? They smash
It's
up
funny
my
how
damage
people,
my soul.
you know, interpret things when they don't listen.
This.
They
Yeah,
know
well,
what's going on.
This statue here of
I've been seeing a
impotent
whole
rage,
bunch of that
this
with those
fucking
two
meant
people
more to me
that,
than Johnny K
I
meant
guess
to
will not be
anyone, and they
named.
smashed it.
With the conversation they had on cross stream, like was it about 2 weeks ago?
Crisis,
I was just watching that and listening to it, going like, y'all make my fucking brain hurt. Like the way y'all can like
They're
duck and
assholes,
dodge and come up
Trevor.
with
They are.
bullshit
They're
to justify your fucking
chap-wearing
nonsense.
assholes.
Like not even talking about the fucking issue at hand.
Michael fucking
Yeah,
Townley, right? Bitch
yeah,
wife, 2 kids, 45,
I
find
mean,
them.
stupid is a stupid does. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You are fucking useless. Huh?
Well, it wasn't
Find out
them.
who did
It
that
wasn't those
fucking
two
robbery,
people.
all right? And if Michael
that said it.
Townley
It
lives
was
there,
somebody
or
entirely
anyone matching
different
his description, I'm gonna
who
kill you
also
and your
shall not
fucking
get any
cousin.
recognition.
Am I being clear now?
yeah, well, like I said, you know, birds of a
Thank
feather
you.
flock together and all that shit. So
Now smile.
I'm saying collectively the retards that
That's bad.
can't listen to something and understand what the words mean. You know, like conflating it
Now,
with something else. I'm like,
Shall we go?
English language. Like,
Cannot
just
believe that
listen
they fucking destroyed my
and
statue
take it
of
in.
rage.
Don't add shit to it.
Huh?
Just take it in and be like, okay, what's the guy saying? You know?
When the
Gotta
Bible
make a stop at
clearly
ammunition. You're
spoke
meeting
about
me at the Lost MC's
not
airfield.
marveling in the fact that people were going to hate you, that didn't say,
Yeah.
oh, you know, whine about people are going to hate you. That ain't what that means. You're not whining because you're saying
I'll
people
come in
hate
your
you.
ear
You're
when I get a
saying
hold of you.
prepare for that to come. You're not telling men to go out here and kill themselves, sacrifice themselves. You're telling men to be prepared for what's going to come
Oh.
from people who don't like them.
said,
Case in point.
James, happy Friday. I am
By
doing laundry.
injecting
How ya
yourself
doing?
with all that chemical castration shit, you're basically you're basically killing yourself anyway. So
It means to expect
Yep.
that people are going to hate you.
Yep.
People are not going to like you. That doesn't mean and doesn't interpret to mean that you're whining and crying about it.
TP
Where the fuck do you
Industries.
people get that dumbass
Ammunition.
sentiment?
Good, because you're about
Oh,
to
I
make a
know. It's
corporate
because
gift
of
a
your
rifle,
hatred
a
for other
high-powered
people
scope, and
that
a
you're
suppressor.
off-bearing onto
Take
me.
whatever you want, Trevor.
Yeah, it's for
Let's be honest
A
here.
wild. Sir Yeetus entered the
Oh,
chat.
yo.
Welcome to the
You don't
stream.
What's
intimidate
up,
me by
Sir
Yeetus? How
Yeetus
you doing, sir?
said, Yeet.
You don't intimidate me by
Riggs
making your
Jr.
stupid videos in a ski
said,
mask,
I'm trying to
misinterpreting
shit in this
intentionally
cat
what I
once
said
held
in the
whiskey
first
tango
place.
foxtrot.
Like you're advocating
Sir
for people
Yeetus
out here to go rob
said,
homes and stuff.
I can't go outside since the blizzard is getting
You don't
crazy.
intimidate me, sir.
James said,
Yeetus got
You see, I
the.
can
I have
make up
clothes
shit
washer
too.
running, also
Oh, yeah.
trying to put my double white in better order.
You know how
I
I
can
do
take
it?
you out of context and misinterpret you all day long too, like
You know
you
how I
did
do
me.
it? This is how I do it. I literally say anybody that supports LGBT or BLM or feminism supports the diddling of little children.
It's all tentacles the same damn creature.
I'm not
anyway.
wrong. Oh yeah, it's the same fucking creature.
Actually, yeah, like looks like
It's the same. It's Marxism they attempted to polish it up and rebrand it as feminism. Well, they started out
Sir
with
Yeetus
racism. That's
said,
where they started out
Good
with it.
thing I don't support none of that, lol.
And then the feminists were like, wait a minute,
Riggs
these
Jr. said, Storm's
yeah,
raging here and I'm gonna brush the truck off and
due
go
to
to Walmart.
YouTube,
I'm like
I
Bane,
cannot
was born
say
in
the
it, haha.
word.
James
What the fuck are these
said,
doing getting rights
My
before
cat
us?
is a
We
bit
were here
weird too, Riggs
first.
Jr.
They literally, you just gotta dig deep and deep and deep to find this shit, y'all. I found it. I wish I would bookmark this shit when I do. But they were talking about how the early feminists literally just barged in the middle of the fucking court hearings and shit and said, F these, and
Sir
we were
Yeetus
here first. We
said,
deserve the rights
I
first.
didn't clear the roads yet and my tires can't handle
Edith,
driving through
don't.
snow. It's so annoying.
That sucks.
Edith, don't dox yourself, but what state do you live in?
Somewhere you're
You
not.
must be getting the same thing that I'm getting.
They're saying the wind chill on Monday night Tuesday over here
Riggs
is
Jr.
8 degrees. 8
said,
degrees.
This
here.
kitty never used to be this needy and
It'll be
wanting
like,
attention
low
like
teens,
this.
It'll feel like 8 outside. Or rather high teens,
Sir
but it's gonna be
Yeetus
like 8 degrees
said,
outside.
I live in the United
I
States.
got you, Edith.
There you go. That's your answer, sir.
Must be right in the middle of all that, though.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm
I don't want to know.
starting to get it.
I just want to know what part of the storm he's in.
Shit, I ain't scared. I live in Texas.
Me too.
Alabama.
Ooh.
Opposite.
Oh, I can't buy C4 yet. Yeah, but
Sir
they'll let me buy
Yeetus
frags. Really?
said, OPSEC for the win, lol.
The only thing I
Riggs
would have that
Jr.
would possibly be any good
said,
in the snow or
My truck tires
sleet would be that
guarantee off-road
Yukon, but
tires,
it's a
but I know
two-wheel
its
drive.
limitations and don't exceed
I
them
don't-
and get stuck.
Actually,
James
we'll get
said,
this to.
one of the bigger tire store chains will store your
But
3 seasons tires while you
I
use
don't
winter
know, 'cause
tires.
I've never driven that thing in the snow or the.
Neat little trick. If you deflate your tires a little bit, you don't want to do it too much, but
Sir Yeetus
deflate your tires
said,
just a
I
little
have tire
bit,
chains somewhere in my house, but I don't
and
feel like
you
looking
can
for it.
I got the advanced scope in this. What the shit? Oh, I didn't upgrade it, did I? Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't equip the advanced scope.
That focus would be completely stupid out here in the ice and snow. Front wheel drive, it ain't going nowhere.
As I said, deflate all 4 of your tires. It gives a little bit more surface to cover. And
Riggs Jr.
what now?
said, deflation widens the footprint that SA old off-roader technique.
What else am I supposed to do?
Sir Yeetus said, but let's just say later on today the weather will reach 40-45 degrees below zero.
Yeah, it's already 54 here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get cold. Get ready for it.
Yeah.
But for us, it's only been like 2 or 3 days, so that's not too bad.
Heck yeah.
We had a lot better than like 10 or 14 days like it was 2 years ago when we had the big freeze in Central Texas.
Oh yeah.
Done.
Your government did a really good job there, fucking on that one. Hey, they really dropped the
Riggs
ball
Jr.
there. We
said,
got hit pretty hard,
yeah,
but
fuck
we
the
didn't.
Yeetus, I'm gonna go get my shit and stay
We
inside
didn't
tonight and next couple days.
get it as bad. Like
Sir
our
Yeetus
electrical grid handled it
said,
a little bit better.
I guess no gym today. LOL. Time to crack
But
open
we
the
got
drink.
it, dude. It fucking frozen hell. Like it was nice being able to go out and not have to worry about other people driving around, because I was probably one of the few idiots out there driving around.
I was. I'm still working.
Yeah,
That
when
alcohol will warm you up.
it also thins your blood.
That alcohol will warm you straight up there, son.
It'll warm you up, but it'll also thin your blood, and you'll get drunk faster.
Yeah.
I'm up here. I
Well,
don't see the
hypodermic,
hardware. But I
issues
do see
too.
a hell of a lot of bikers. Come up!
We gotta wait till you can slip in there unnoticed. Should give you the time to plan a route to the gas tank you're rigging up to blow.
See, if you lived out in the desert like Trevor here, you don't worry about snow and
You think Texas?
do worry about
Most
heat.
people still think we're nothing
Sir
but
Heath
desert and cactus
said,
and people
I
riding
remember
around
during
on
the
horses
field
and
exercise
shit.
in horrible weather, a soldier in
Yeah.
our platoon got
Like,
frostbite on his cheeks.
Not the case. Well, there's good
Nope.
horses around here.
Oh yeah,
I'm
people
between
still.
Colleen and Temple.
Okay. You said Colleen and Temple?
Yeah,
Oh,
Harbor
okay.
Heights.
Enough waiting.
That's
Okay.
what I'm living at.
Is your
You're
moment.
like
oh, I hate this mission.
Whenever
you're
you
like
get
a
doubt in your mind, I want you to
5-hour
remember that
drive
one
ahead
the
of
scope
me.
a high-powered rifle.
Or not ahead of me, to the south of me, I think.
Relax.
Clean's
Yeah.
like a 3 or 4 hour, 4
They
or
ain't
5 hour
gonna
drive.
Take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
Right.
Riggs Jr. said, I got mild frostbite once. I lost feeling in
Ew.
my fingers
You
for a
wouldn't
few
believe
weeks.
this, Ron.
Thank God I
this
didn't
mission.
One of
lose
these
my
assholes
digits.
is having a seizure or something.
That's me! That's me! Don't shoot!
Well, get a move on.
I'm moving! Just keep me covered, okay?
See, Ron would
Sir
be
Yeetus
dead right now.
said, who was the White Death again? A Finnish sniper during
Hold on, guys. Hot
WW2.
mic. Hold on, guys. Good God, I can't get to the phone quick enough.
Under the control tower! Good kill, Trevor!
You're walking like you shat yourself. Move.
You hear that? I can hear an engine!
Sorry.
You'll see that
I
body!
tried to
California
get to the
Ford
thing as quick as I
44
could, but I
Sunflower
couldn't move
Butterfly
myself fast enough.
said, doing laundry before I crash.
Easy.
Gentlemen, board.
Hello, brother.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, what's up,
Sir
Eric?
Yeetus
That's the man
said,
I wanted to see.
thank you for reminding
me?
me. California, I got a meal
Yeah.
prep for the week.
What did I do?
Hi, Eric. I'm
I'll
doing
tell
laundry.
you.
Hey, Ford, how are you?
Fine, I'm doing laundry. Be back.
I'll tell you
No
in
problem.
private chat, brother.
Oops.
Yeah, I'll tell you in
Yeah.
private chat real quick.
I'm getting taken to the principal.
Getting taken to the principal.
No, it ain't-
I'm joking
it ain't
around.
nothing-
I'm about to
ain't
say,
nothing
what
bad
did
about
you do this time, Eric?
When I tell you this, you'll understand what I'm talking about, brother. Give me just a second.
I'm gonna take a bong rip so I can
California
mentally
Ford
prepare
44
myself.
Sunflower Butterfly said, "Yeet, you're welcome, lol."
Oh, after I stretch. How you doing, Easy? Hope all is well.
Thank you, sir. You ready for the 0-degree temperatures tonight and tomorrow?
I'm never ready for this type of fucking weather. In fact, I'll kick my own ass when I say it. Bring summer already.
I'm gonna do some
Yeah,
crazy
I'm
cleaning soon, so
I'm
I don't gotta worry
reorganizing
about it this
my
weekend.
workout so that it
A
how would you
wild
say,
booty warrior eggplant sweat droplets.
I don't freeze my ass
Entered
off
the
tonight.
chat. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Booty warrior
You always do
eggplant sweat
burpees inside,
droplets.
man. Those suck ass
Said,
enough.
Booty
Who needs warmed
warrior
up by my
has entered the
BBC?
chat. Oh man. Yeah, no, I don't look forward to this weekend at all. It's gonna be cold.
Me neither.
I gotta fucking
I gotta
put a blanket over my doors. Try and keep because it's warm, but I can feel the cold breeze coming through the cracks of the door.
Yeah.
And my gas bill is gonna be
Sir
astronomical this month. I can
said,
already tell.
Whoa, yeah, the snow
me
is
too.
crazy and my heater is turned up to the max, lol.
I had it at 80, and I was like, fuck. I can't. So I got it at 70, 78 right now.
Yeah, I gotta get my few things done in the greenhouse for my rabbits and chickens. So there's be a little warm versus freezing cold. And some of my bunnies had bunnies. They're
Said,
little.
I got mine at 85.
Gents, I'm gonna jump out. I just wanted to jump in and say hello, let you say hi to you guys. Outlaw, I'll check out the link. I'll check out the link you sent me.
Okay. Hey,
I'll get
Easy.
back to you.
Easy.
Yes, sir. Chaos.
Did you see the wild MGTOW outlaw I caught? I put a picture of it in the general chat.
I'll check it out right now.
All right.
Take care, gents.
You
Bye,
too.
Ford.
Yes, sir, brother.
Yes, that's right. Your boy Chaos for U728 got himself a wild MGTOW outlaw while playing Pokemon the other day.
Apparently, I'm in the game.
I'm gonna be looking for a Yeetus too.
A skeleton Pokemon?
Drybone? No, Drybone's a fucking Mario. I don't know. I didn't play Pokemon, and this is like my first time playing since like Yellow. Cubone.
Oh yeah, Cubone.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron.
Oh, brother, I'd go
One of
for
these assholes is
Marowak.
having a seizure or something.
Marowak.
Evolved him.
A wild Assagape Ape
Get a move on.
entered the chat.
Assagape
Welcome
Ape.
to the stream. Assagape Ape said,
Mute myself, y'all.
I'm looking
Be
for a
back.
wild
you
MGTOW
good?
outlaw. I
Hi,
heard
bro.
there was one here. California Ford 44 Sunflower Butterfly
Keep moving.
said,
You want me to shoot you in the behind?
Eric, see
Hurry
ya
up, will
later. California Ford 44 Sunflower Butterfly said, Ass Ape greetings.
Shit! I hear an engine! They're gonna see that guy you shot!
You can relax because
Awesome.
lights are out
Kelly's still
already.
here?
Now, don't smoke the guy in the van until he stops.
California Ford 44 Sunflower Butterfly said,
No,
Ford
no, 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 no.
Oh yeah, they're
No, you don't want Outlaws president.
here. Why's that?
You'd serve a better in a different position.
Wait, hold on. Why?
I think you have better skills suited for other tasks than that.
I can be a lead.
Can you?
I mean, you have to make hard decisions, sure.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I hit the pole.
Down he goes.
Like, really hard decisions.
Oh, man.
Like, war. You know,
Well,
certain laws.
Thing about it, Callie, with as corrupt as politics are, I wouldn't even get myself involved in politics to begin with.
Well, that's part of being a leader is politics, man. Would you be okay with are you okay with the death penalty?
Polska
Oh, yeah.
Bob said,
Oh yeah.
Can't stand
Because I
these
have
slow
nothing to
ass
hide
drivers.
myself
Get the
as a
fuck
leader.
off my lawn.
I would have a problem with it if I had committed something worthy of my death.
You're in my crosshairs again. There's no one left to kill, so get over to that gas tank and plant the bomb.
You know what I mean?
Yes, Bingus would be part of my justice division, along with Riggs.
Someone's coming out the far door, man. There's a second guy coming out of the building. Good kill, Trevor.
You'd be better suited in the law enforcement department.
California Ford
I
44
think so.
Sunflower Butterfly said, P. Bob show M who's boss. I hate tailgating ass wipes. Okay, back to bed for a few.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with
California
this country
Ford
now. Not
44
enough
Sunflower
examples
Butterfly
being made of what
said,
not to do.
Oh, my best friend is a rifle.
Saying. Not a popular belief.
Well, I am very for law enforcement. I believe there's a need for them. There needs to be somebody to enforce the law. Now, here's the thing with that. Are those laws reasonable? Are they fair? That's where things need to start be brought into question, you know?
Yeah.
Right, and it should be, you know, none of this rules for thee, not for me bullshit. Like, it should be applicable to everybody.
One dead biker is as good to me as another.
Ooh.
Man's home is sacred.
Where Brandon's been all week. I haven't seen him.
I was wondering if he streamed today or not, because normally he's streaming by the time I wake up.
Yeah. I haven't seen him all week.
I guess I'm not flying.
Just like you said.
Rest of the guns
Oh.
be on the plane down the end of the
I
runway.
get to hang on.
Get me to my plane, Ron.
Get unlimited ammo ready.
Come on, let's go, let's go. Time to trigger those explosives on that gas tanker. Vamos, go!
Can y'all hear me?
Now
Yeah.
again, yes sir.
Hey, brother.
Cool. Alright, on to my last stop.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and then I drive all the way back from Waco to Belton and fuel up, do the paperwork and shit. Yeah, not too bad a day.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Dude
Yeah.
drives too slow.
Vamos, go! Shit!
Everybody's out on the damn road right now, so that figures.
The guy who's taking receipt of these guns is in a boat just off the coast. Roger. I'll do my best to oblige you.
Shit, Trevor, you
That
can't
might be easier. Let's go this way. Hold on. Been around forever and ever. Hey, Chaos, did you get that video I sent you?
Which one?
This kind of hardware is gonna go.
About the lady at the Target that was running her mouth and got popped in the face when the cops came and got her.
The one that started screaming Black Lives Matter and got punched? Is that what you just said?
No, this black lady was running her mouth up to somebody and then came at Target. Started yelling about her. It was funny. They just,
I might
if you
have
haven't seen it, take a
seen
look at it.
it.
I'll send it to you. I was showing it to a coworker earlier and we were just dying laughing watching that shit.
I mean, I always enjoy watching people get humbled.
Yeah, sure I was.
Well, obviously it's not a real newscast. It's just dubbed over, but pretty damn funny.
Yeah. Ink. Let me take a looky-loo on my phone.
I can send it to you later, Outlaw.
Alright, bro.
That's him. Let's do it.
Oh, wow.
Probably not very YouTube friendly though, depending on
Oh, no,
you know,
most
how many
definitely
things
not.
you want to get done to your account or not.
See, Mark Graham makes
Just saying.
history of Spain's first
Don't
parliament.
Don't play it on a live
Down
stream.
syndrome. The White House. I saw. Are you talking about the Gradio attacks judge?
Yeah, there's that one too. But there's also the other one. I'll go back to the thing later. I can't pull it up right now. I'm driving, but I'll make sure you got it. It's pretty damn funny. I had to get lost about it earlier.
Our vibrant facility offers delightful activities and
Alright, so let me just take
round-the-clock professional care. An exquisite house-made meals.
Oh my God! Stop playing. Oh shit! And that is why you shouldn't text and drive, y'all.
Ooh.
Beat me and you'll see.
I'm about to have to focus. I'll get back to it. Because it's the Fox News clip.
Then get better at it. Or
No, it's not a Fox News clip. It's like a fake news clip. It's like they took parts and pieces of a news article about somebody running their mouth and get popped in the fucking face, and it appears not to fuck out. You know, it's just the dubbing over what was being said is actually absolutely hilarious. But I don't think you want to play it right now on your stream. You might get into the whole YouTube trouble.
Oh,
I don't want to do that to you.
I saw the one about witch doctor beating the bad juju out of a pregnant woman's baby.
Oh God.
Yeah, I sent you another one now.
Then
I sent it to you too,
there's
Outlaw.
Alright.
Groidio attacks judge. And I got a
Yeah.
Fox News thing.
It'd be after that one.
A White House
Yeah, it'd be that
thing.
one, but
Okay.
White House thing is making fun of Joe Biden, but you know, the House President, House plant, whatever. But the other one you don't want to play on your stream right now. I can tell you that much.
Oh. Oh dang.
Well, that one after the Fox News thing is a
The House plant one.
White House Senior Living, and then I got
Yeah.
Mar
It's the one before White House Senior
Galceran.
Living. It's the one before that.
Okay, so that's the Fox one.
Yeah, don't play it on your stream right now.
That nigger bitch knocked the fuck out at a local Target by this white guy.
Oh, I've seen that one!
Let's ask this nigger here.
Whoa! I did not expect the N-bomb to be thrown out there.
That's what I was saying. Don't play it on your stream. I just told you not to.
Wow. Okay. Well, you see, there's a thing. I don't have a problem with the A. Like, I'd rather not hear it, and I'd try not to say it. But the hard R
Yeah.
part, as long as it's considered a racial slur, even though that's not what
Yeah.
it means.
Yeah.
It means ignorant person. But of course, a racist would take a word that means ignorant person and make it racist. But hey, what do I know? I'm a white guy. I'm no expert at racism
California
like
Ford 44
like
Sunflower
some of my
Butterfly
melanated brothers.
said, Wow, she needs a serious ass beating, that racist SOB.
No, 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 California Ford. You need to understand something. There's a difference. And it has nothing to do with racism either. It means ignorant person. If you want to know the history of races, the racist word. So Trotsky fucking made it mainstream. He's the one that mainstreamed it.
Sunflower Butterfly said, I love y'all.
He's the one that started the whole, if you don't agree with me, you're a racist. And it made its way over here in the form of colorism, which is a different form of classism. No, because racism came before feminism.
Yep.
No, feminism came before racism, because racism popped up here before feminism made it, right about the same time feminism
California Ford 44 Sunflower
And all these
Butterfly
things are just tools to divide
said,
the people up anyway.
y'all
Made
is
by
my
commies,
brothers.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
the whole-
like I said, it's all same coin, same two sides of the same coin.
Yep.
Well, three sides of the same coin
Yep.
at this point, because you got your alphabet soup
Yeah.
mafia.
Yep.
These,
How to manipulate the mass to fight themselves versus fighting the people that are your actual enemy, but you know.
California
Don't think
Ford
too hard about it,
44
right?
Sunflower Butterfly said,
these
okay,
marginalized
I understand now y'all
groups,
has educational me and I am learning.
they're considered marginalized because they're a minority of the population.
Yeah. Okay.
It has nothing. It's just, and when they start slinging around white supremacy, what these people really mean is there's just too many white people. When in reality, the white supremacy is just the belief that the white race is a superior race, and that was allegedly, slung around by a Jew named Adolf Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the same group of people that. So I have this. I guess you call it a theory, but I think it's pretty. I believe it to be true. The same people that came up with the word anti-Semitism. That same group, because you know it's you got different races in that group, and a black Jew then took racism.
All right, man.
And I think Trotsky was a brother. The pictures that I've seen of him, he looks like I want to say like a Malcolm X looking dude, mixed with a little bit of oh God, what was his name? He looked like a he looked like a brother though.
Up easy.
But racism at its core is it's a Marxist society. It's a form of classism, which is part of Marxism. It's a class system. You got your proletariat and your bourgeois. In this sense, it would be the white man. I would be the bourgeois, and the proletariat would be the black person. And that's racism is just a commie buzzword. It was created to divide people. Right? It's not a real thing. If
That's right.
I believe there was, what's the word? Like, you don't look like us, you don't belong here. That's part of tribalism. And
yes,
there are some extremes.
California Ford 44
But it's
Sunflower
not the whole.
Said, Eric, welcome back.
Because for the most part, we're all pretty cool. I think everybody's cool, you know, for the most part, until you get to know them. And that's how you figure out whether you want to be around the person or not. I overshot that.
Hey Outlaw, you available for a quick call?
Ooh.
I'm not gonna ask him to prom or something.
It's
else.
about to get freaky in Discord.
Take care, guys.
Yeah. Outlaws muted. But yeah, it was an ideology created by black Marxists or someone with melanated skin. Possibly a black Israelite. Or whatever they're called. And
I think that was adequate restitution.
that's how it started. And a lot of it was perpetuated in there was a playwright in
But there is no price for emotional attachment.
it was right
I mean,
before
you
the
might
civil
forego
rights
your
movement
cut
started.
to alleviate my heartache.
That it presented a false depiction about how blacks and Jews were treated here in America.
Because we got more runs, Ron. If there is one
We were all getting along to get along. Yes, we were segregated, but we were thriving and surviving. Were things a little bit harder it was hard for everybody. Not everybody was able to get loans. I'm sure if I were alive back then at this age, with my fucking credit score, I probably wouldn't be able to get a loan just yet. Well, no, I might be able to now, but like a year ago, before I purchased this fucking car, I wouldn't have been able to get a loan. Most loans I applied for, I denied instantly.
Yep. You know, we're more,
California
you know, privileged than other
444
people,
sunflower
right?
butterfly
Someone else shows up and pays my
said,
bills and pays my rent,
Ice
everything
cube
else.
cream,
I
I
put
hope it's
food
on
in my
sale.
kids' mouth. Somebody else does that, not me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a privilege right there. Having someone else fucking provide food and shelter and all that shit.
Yep. That's what I'm getting at. But you know, I'm more privileged, but I gotta work for every fucking thing I get.
Oh yeah, you know, I gotta work myself to death, while somebody could potentially be chilling in the luxury of their own home. They just, you know, you ain't even gotta clean every day, just once a fucking week. You know, after the kids are old enough. And that's what my mom did. You know, she wanted to work. She went out and worked. Especially if she wanted extra shit.
Yeah. The thing that gets me too is the people that bitch about stuff that's not even fucking real. Like they'll be like, "You have privilege." I'm like, define that for me.
Please tell me what
people
privilege
don't
is.
think of you the same ways they think about me. I'm going like, are you like assuming what people are thinking in their head, and that's somehow like oppression?
Well,
really? You're oppressed because of what people think in their own head, what they may or may not think about what's going on in your head. Okay, sure,
What
sure.
better way to perpetually keep yourself oppressed than compare yourself to people that you're not? You're always assuming what they're thinking and shit, and it's like color. It's like, so the first time I noticed the difference between me and the colored people, I was the fastest kid in kindergarten until the first black kid showed up. Then I was no longer the fastest kid in kindergarten. But you know what that did? It didn't make me hate him. It just made me work harder to try and beat that motherfucker. And out of like the 10 times we raced, I beat him once.
Hold on here. What's this thing doing?
But racism.
But
I
his
say
skin
this
color
over
had
and over.
nothing to do. Yeah, it didn't. That's the only big difference. I know is like, this dude's faster than me. He looks different than me. That's it.
And Chaos, you said it before. It's a political
It's a
ideology
political tool.
that was coined by Leon Trotsky to divide and conquer people based on skin color. It's not a thing. It's a political idea, an ideology, an
It's a
ideology.
form of
if you ask
classism.
me.
Like I said, it's not racism, it's classism. It's not
It's
sexism,
meant-
it's classism.
It's meant to permanently divide people based on their differences that
Yep.
they can't resolve.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Yep.
And the thing about it is, if people were smart, they wouldn't buy into it because it means nothing. It's
They
a
hear
nothing burger.
the thing is though, they say equal and equality, and that's the sugar word. That's the little that's the honey that catches
Here's
the
thing, like,
fly.
equality is a myth.
Yeah,
you cannot have
it is.
equality.
It is a myth. No,
It's never going to be achieved, ever.
exactly.
Equality does not exist anywhere in nature.
No.
It's not a naturally occurring thing. Equality is yet another man-made construct, a pipe dream That's somebody conjured up that had a business
It's
mind to control
it's
people.
a social construct.
Yep.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Tis the season for it.
I don't give a shit about no.
Just
We're
like
not
the whole
equal to
class
women.
thing. Nope.
Women are not equal to us.
Nope.
Men have differences. Women have differences. We're
Children
all
are not
different.
equal to adult men and women. It's yes, it is a, but it's a hierarchy more than anything. It's a structured hierarchy. It's top
Treat
down.
people-
God, man, wife, children.
Oh, I'm in.
You treat people based on the content of their character, not their skin color or genitalia.
Yep. If Outlaw were
It's
a
an
piece of shit,
individualistic basis.
if Outlaw were a piece of shit, I wouldn't have him on this channel.
Oh shit.
That's just it. I wouldn't have him on. It's just like it's the same for anybody. If you're a piece of shit, you're not gonna be here. I'm not gonna have you here. I'm not gonna host you. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna associate with you. I'm not gonna deal with you. That's just why subject myself to that kind of negativity. You know, there's no point. It's bad for the body. It's bad for the mind. It's bad for the soul.
You see them 3 big satellite dishes? A decent shot, and they'll go down easier than a whore's drawers.
You're a real pillar of the community.
You know, we've said it before. We've buried the racism myth so many times. The white privilege myth. All that bullshit is garbage.
But the problem is, there's
it's just-
people out there espousing it still, and there's people
Yeah,
out
they're
there
a
that
bunch
are
of-
naive
they're a
enough.
bunch of losers, really.
Oh, they're just low. Like they lack the
Rips
intelligence to
JR.
think for themselves.
Said, I'm Chaos'
Yep.
favorite punch bowl turd. LOL.
Come on, it ain't
No,
a
Bingus is. What am I shooting? Oh, satellites.
Yeah, that's it. Give him hell. Shoot another one. No more reality TV for you, Mrs. Get. Boom! Didn't I tell you this would be more fun than a barrel full of
I was looking for
pussies?
coyotes.
Ooh, you're a
Ah.
classy date, Cletus. No
It's an
denying that.
emotional appeal to
Now
ignorance.
drive
Is
us
all
up to
it
that
is.
abandoned motel. I got an even better idea.
That's why they did it. That's why it was created in the first place.
Because there's
It was
always
like
going to be
fighting
ignorant
racism
people
to
out
fix the
there.
problem.
Oh yeah, it's never going to be a fixable problem because different.
That's what I'm saying. It's a perfect scam.
Yep.
You get all the dumb people to vote a certain way, and you promise them the world, and all this and the other, when all it is just control and more bullshit.
It's like sexism. You know, there's differences between men and women. Now you can try and get everybody on the same page when it comes to certain things. And it used to be like that until the feminists showed up. And this is what the feminists did. They were taking what the small minority of shitty men were doing and using them as the moniker for what masculinity was.
Yeah.
And now
Let's
that
say a
is
dude
the
like-
mainstream.
not every dude-
You'll see.
Yeah,
You've
look,
got
don't
way
get me
too
wrong.
much
Some
time on
dudes
your
beat their
hands.
wives. Most men don't.
Right?
You can't sit there and say, well, it happened. Like, yeah, but it's not like, it's not even a majority by far. So, like, applying this whole idea, like, this should happen or that should happen, fuck you. That's not me. Like, you know, treat everybody individually where the law is set up, you know, case by case basis.
Mm-hmm.
Not this whole generalization of lumping everybody to a group that does X, Y, and Z. That's not true. You know?
I'm not responsible for what other people do to other people.
Oh, I'll tell you right here and now why I don't accept gay people. I'll tell you right now why I don't accept troons. Because these people can't accept themselves, number one.
Well,
Number
Exactly.
two, you know, it ain't even worth talking about. You guys already know, but still,
right.
you know, you have set your ideology up to either be accepted or denied. You did that. I've said it before, and I hope the people who don't like me are listening. I hope you are listening. You want to know why I don't accept troons? Here's why. Number one, these people
A
have
wild.
set themselves up for failure.
Saint Troglodyte.
Hey, yo, what's
Entered
up,
the
Cave
chat.
Dweller?
Welcome to the stream.
You know, how if you're talking about people who have made their entire sexuality, their entire existence, their entire way of talking about themselves, their entire
Well, they deny their humanity by denying what they were born with. So they aren't entitled to.
They're living they are the ones that are living a lie, and they're demanding we go along
Saint
with it.
Troglodyte.
They're
Otherwise,
trying to create
we're
some
assholes.
imaginary
Well, I'm an asshole, so
avatar.
Paradise.
whatever.
Some imaginary
California Ford
avatar
44
of what they
Sunflower
would,
Butterfly
what they feel like they look
said,
like. I guess
Saint T. Good
it's
morning.
weird.
Saint
They're trying to
Troglodyte
project how they feel
said,
on the outside.
California Ford 44
It's fake. It's predatory because they're hoping that straight men go after them.
You're talking about people who have set up their entire existence, their entire ideology and way of doing out here about who they sleep with in their bedrooms. You know, you've given people literally no choice but to either accept you or become your enemy because they don't agree with you.
Here's the really fucked up part. They got the law, the state and the
California
government
Ford
behind them.
44 Sunflower Butterfly
Yes.
Because
said,
they're a protected group.
Saint T.
Because they're part of a marginalized group. They're part of a minority group.
And I have told men on my channel, of course you don't have to listen. Shocker there. I know people don't have to do what you say.
Nope.
Shouldn't expect them to.
No.
Just advice at the end of the day.
Think for
Anyway.
yourselves. Take what I say. And if you question it, go look it up yourselves. I've been looking this shit up for like the
said,
last 10 years.
Pew truck barely wanted to crank over.
Oh, I'm confident in what I'm espousing, and if I am wrong, I hope to be corrected.
I hear it say.
That should do it. Nicely done. I have 3 speeds. On, off, and don't push your luck.
Sorry, I had to stop and concentrate there. I was sniping.
Yeah. No, you good.
I remember hearing all the LGBTQ community wanting tolerance. They already have tolerance. What they're saying was they want acceptance. In the disguise of tolerance. You've been tolerated your whole life. You know, no one's stopping you from being a degenerate fuck, you know. But now it's holding it, accept us, or is there something wrong with you? Which I'm like, no. I can't be a giraffe tomorrow. Does that mean you're an asshole when you tell me sorry? You can't be a giraffe.
Yeah, exactly.
To insert any ridiculous claim. It's like, no, you're tolerated. We don't have to accept your lifestyle. You don't need to accept mine. You know, but I'm not going around crying and screaming to the government, bitching and moaning about every little thing. I don't fucking get my way because you're not going along with what I want you to do.
Because I'm not catering to your will. That's childish.
Exactly. But I'm not shocked that mentally insane people act mentally insane. You know?
It's like, mommy, daddy, they're picking on me. Well, leave them the fuck alone. But I want to play, and then the helicopter parents come in. Y'all need to let little Timmy play with you. Well, we don't like little Timmy. Little Timmy's weird and creepy. And you're making fun around here. Sorry, I'm just making fun of the angry helicopter parent that overreacted and ruined Girl Scouts and all sports in general.
Yeah.
When they started letting girls play with boys.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, and Paul, this is the thing. This is what I've told men on the channel before. Attack people's ideas. Don't attack people directly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Attack the idea. Attack what they're saying.
The idea that a man can be a woman ever at any point in time is insane.
Yeah,
that's not true. No basis in reality at all.
Nope.
So
saying I can have periods and give birth is weird because I know damn good and well I can't. I mean, I have brown baby boys every other day, sometimes every day, but yeah, that's a shit. Yeah, that was a bad joke, but that's part of my that's part of my charming personality.
Now, when you follow that train of thought, what I just said. When you have people that have set themselves up with this ideology that that's their entire existence, that's what they want you to know them as, they want you to accept them as, they don't seem to have a personality or any characteristics outside of wanting you to know that they want certain people in their bedrooms. How are you supposed to accept that type of individual?
You can't.
Because that's go ahead.
No, go on.
Because when that person has set it up that way, and we are to attack ideas and thoughts instead of people, and they've made that their entire ideology, that's why they say you're attacking me. Because you literally are attacking them, because that is their entire identity.
They literally set it up that way. It's like someone coming to your house and shit on the living room floor, and then they had the audacity to say, "How dare you complain about me shitting on your living room floor?" It's like, well, you shit on the floor. Like, I didn't start this. You did it.
Someone comes in and shits on my floor, I'm gonna take their face and rub it in it, tell them they're a bad dog, and put them out back.
But, when you remind these insane people that you cannot be this, it just goes against reality. You're the asshole. I'm like, okay, whatever, crazy fucker.
I guess.
If these people can have a personality, characteristics outside of their sexual identity, if they can hold a conversation and understand that you don't agree with it and doesn't fly off the handle when you don't agree with it and talk about it, I have yet to meet those people. They probably exist. I don't know. I've never met one like that.
I don't hate the individual. I hate the ideology. I understand they've been brainwashed. There are some, right now at this point, I do have some slight hate towards the people that voted this shit in. Even though it didn't really matter, but the people that voted for the individual that caused all this shit, y'all can get fucked. Y'all owe me some fucking money.
Yep.
I hate your ideology. I hate the way that you think.
I
It's
don't.
not attacking you, but if you take it that way, then you have made it your
Reasonable have
entire
walked away.
ideology
All
in
that's
existence.
left is extremism from both sides of the political aisle.
Therefore, you
Saint
don't want to be
Troglodyte
separated from this
said,
ideology, which is the
"People."
problem. You set it up as an acceptance or a denial type thing. And then
It's either my way or the highway, and if it's not my way, I'm gonna
Ones
go
that are-
cry to mommy and daddy government, and they're gonna force you at the threat of a penalty.
Yeah. That's the
You know,
same, but the
fines,
train's the ones that
jail
engage in
time.
dialogue, not having reasonable conversations with people. It's like, you must do this or you're an asshole or we're going to come after you. And I'm like, wow, how accepting of you. How accepting of you for different opinions.
Paul, I think
based in
people in
reality.
this, I think something that people have really forgotten in this culture is the fact that you're not owed respect.
Respect is earned. Common courtesy can be, expected, but that's not the same as respect. Courtesy and respect are two different damn things.
Just because we meet and you tell me that you're gay, that don't mean I have to respect that or respect you.
It just means I'm gonna hang out with you a little bit less.
Yeah,
And I'm
I've
not
worked with
gonna
gay
have
people
my.
that work hard and everything,
Yep.
but I'm not trying
gonna
to be
have my
buddy-buddy
back turned to
with them,
you
trying to figure
either.
out what the hell they're doing outside of work.
No.
It's the same thing as if I come up to a gay person and I say, hey, I'm straight. I sleep with only women in my bedroom. Respect me,
Yeah, and you
please.
rah all that. Yeah, it's like,
Do
who
you see
cares?
the logical
Who cares?
fallacy here?
Yep. It's like, who cares?
Exactly. Your sexuality does not matter one iota to anything.
Don't ask, don't
That's
tell
your
is one of the worst things they got rid of.
What was that?
Don't ask, don't tell is one of the worst
JR
things they got rid of.
said, "Outlaws gay, lol."
Nah, he's just a squirrel trying to catch a nut.
Your sexual preference has nothing to do with who you are.
Yeah.
It's not important.
Or your color,
only
or your
important to you.
gender, It's like, who are you
It's
as
not
a person? What are you actually?
Yeah. It's only important to you alone.
Yep.
I don't care
Bunch of
who
weak,
you sleep
punk-ass
with.
people too.
Yes, I don't care who you sleep with. Don't want to know who you sleep with.
Saint
I
Troglodyte
don't get
said,
get caught up in arguments
Remember
with these
boomers
people
used to
because
say
it's a
if we
waste of my
didn't like it we
time.
don't have to participate. Their right, stop
It's not worth the
participating with
mental
them. It's
headache
neither a
to try to
probable
do
or
gymnastics
disprovable.
with these people.
My
The
rights
Wild,
don't end where your feelings
Rusty
begin.
Rivers
I
enters the
don't
chat.
hate you.
Welcome to
I
the
hate
stream.
your ideology. Get
Polska
that
Bot
straight. I don't hate
said,
you, the individual.
what's
I hate
up,
your
Rusty?
ideology and the way
Sunflowers.
you think.
You like
Riggs
some
Jr.
sunflower flavored chips?
said,
Don't get it twisted
Who
now.
s nut is he trying to
Don't
obtain?
get it
LOL.
twisted. Sunflower,
Rusty Rivers
sun chips, not
said,
sunflower chips.
Ball.
But you guys get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know. If you can't differentiate somebody hating you and hating your ideology, but you know damn well that's what it is, you just don't want to acknowledge it. You're trying to be willfully ignorant and twist it and contort it to the way that you can control the argument, which is what, conveniently enough, a lot of people seem to be doing very recently.
Calling me a bunch of commie buzzwords.
Riggs
Like,
Jr.
you damn right I'm a sexist. I believe women
What up,
belong
Rusty,
in the
you dirty
fucking
pirate
kitchen.
hooker?
I believe women belong in them.
California
Yeah, there's
Ford
some that could go
44
out there
sunflower
and work
butterfly
like a man.
said,
But for the most
Rusty
part,
Rivers
they belong at home. They don't belong in politics. Nothing. No. Unless you have a
Rusty
stake or
Rivers
served in the military or
said,
something. No.
Falls Riggs. Rusty Rivers said, Hey, I Ford.
I believe that property owners, yes sir, that's it. I believe taxpayers, property owners, people who served in the military, or Air Force, Army, Marines, whatever.
James.
People who
said,
understand. This is the
Hey,
thing.
Rusty.
People who understand what they're voting on. You see, when you pay taxes, when you own property, you understand what all this going on out here is about, even though a lot of it's corrupt.
Rusty Rivers
You at least understand
said,
enough about it to
Yo,
vote on it.
James.
People out here who don't pay property tax, who lives off the government Section 8, all that, they have no idea what's going on. They vote emotionally because they're told to.
Well, they just care about getting that free money. You know, that's not free at all.
Saint
You don't pay
Troglodyte
taxes on it, but you know.
said,
Fuck
Try to
everybody else,
remember
all
no
about
political
themselves,
party
right?
supports men, so as men who
So-
shouldn't support any of the political party.
I'm independent.
When you're a
Not
woman out
independent,
here,
everybody's paying for your ass.
and some guys too, I'm going to throw some guys in here because some of them are deadbeats too.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
And
Yep,
some
I'm
of
not
you
gonna
people
deny
are out
that.
here. When some of you people are out here living off the government, you don't, you know, you're living paycheck to paycheck, and the only thing you care about is getting more money out of the government. You're voting emotionally. You're not voting logically because you don't understand that the government doesn't make money; it takes it.
Yep.
Who's it coming from?
James said,
Coming from somewhere.
Hey, Saint
Oh, the
Trog.
taxpayers.
The instance everybody was given the right to vote, we no longer were a constitutional republic. We became a full-blown democracy, and it's been through democracy that we've gotten to this point. Through democracy, tyranny happens. Why?
Polska
Because
Bob
democracy is 51%
The streets have
controlling
not
what
been this empty since
49% of
several
the other people do.
restrictions. It's crazy out here. Sir Yeetus
Nothing good comes from
said,
democracy.
The snow is not stopping
You better
WTF.
doggone believe I don't
Sir
believe in
Yeetus
women voting.
said,
I don't believe some men
Democracy
should vote.
is a lie. Saint Troglodyte
That's not an
said,
attack against men. That's
James.
just deadbeat people. People
Saint
who aren't
Troglodyte
taking
Democracy is
their
mob
weight in
rule.
the
said,
system.
Democracy is mob
If you're
rule.
not, if you're somebody out here who's not paying, now listen to me for a second. If you're somebody out here
James
who's not paying
said,
taxes, you have
Just
no
started
idea how
snowing here.
businesses work. You have no idea how insurance works, property tax, you know, any of that. You don't understand how any of this. Why are you voting in the first place? You don't understand what's going on.
Want my free shit, outlaw.
Oh, but I'm involved in it. Are you?
But who's gonna feed my kids if I don't get my free shit?
Yeah.
If you're not working Now look, I'm for capitalism. A big shocker, right? I'm for people to make
Sir
their money.
Yeetus
Just make it
said,
clean.
the
Yep.
19th
but the
Amendment
problem is
went
it
out the
really
window
corrupts
when
me.
women aren't held accountable
I am
to
all
pay
for
taxes,
people.
own land, or sign up
I
for
am
the
all
draft.
for people making their
MR
money,
Hemi
but making it
4SPD
clean and not corrupt.
said, Winter, that's why the
That
Russians
means
will always
doing
have the
dirty
upper
deals.
hand.
Yeah.
You
Sir
know what I'm
Yeetus
talking about, government.
said, repeal
Our
the
government,
19th
you know what I
Amendment.
mean. Not killing people, not threatening people's lives or their families to get what you want. Clean.
Government has
Go out there and
always
turn it with
been
these two
corrupt. I mean,
paws you call
shit.
hands.
They do
Go
their
out there and
damnedest to
MR
hide
Hemi
history.
4SPD said,
Yes, sir.
They
Go out
change
there
it and
and do
alter
your-
it to hide their skeletons.
James
Mm.
said,
You
didn't
go
he
out
find
there
your number,
and
Rusty?
you do
It's in
you-
my
you-
mess
you
somewhere.
clean work with these two
Saint
paws you
Troglodyte
call hands.
said, it has to be
Earn-
said the
earn you
majority
bread
people
by the
on
sweat of your
welfare are
brows, the
women. For a
Bible
man
calls
to
it.
get help, he has to be disabled, otherwise
That's
we
honest
as men are
word,
worked
honest
to
days
death.
living.
Rusty Rivers
Don't
I'd
beat
rather
the
just
shit
push
out
a
of people
button
make
and
them do
get
it
like
Yoeyeetus
6 figures by just
Rusty
pushing buttons
Rivers
and shit, and you know,
said, hey,
getting the
yeah,
most for the
CROG.
least amount of work. That's what I
California
want.
Ford 44
Nah,
Sunflower
that's
Butterfly
part of the problem though.
said,
People are trying to
Hi,
get that
Hemi
easy
4
money, and it's
Rusty
coming at the
Rivers
expense of other people.
said, Superpower Hemi. Sir Yeetus said, it makes no sense to give voting power to a group of people who aren't obligated to sacrifice for their country in return. Repeal the 19th Amendment.
Go
Do you
out
know,
there.
they could literally
said,
do like they did
Howdy,
the
Hemi.
women in Ukraine did here,
Saint
or the women
Troglodyte
in Ukraine did. The men go to
said,
war, and they get to
Rusty
go off to other
Rivers,
countries and
California
go on
Ford
vacation
44
pretty
Sunflower
much.
Butterfly said, gosh, now I
I
want
mean, I
ice
don't know
cube
how much
cream.
more plainer I need to say it. You go out there and you make an honest day's living, honest day's wage. You work by the sweat of your brow with these two paws you call hands. Doing an honest day's work for an honest day's pay. That to me is what I believe true capitalism should be.
Yep.
People not trying
Sir
to take
Yeetus
advantage and beat people
said,
out of something.
feminists get mad at me when I state those facts, lol.
And they're always gonna,
James
because the truth
said,
hurts.
I'm going to scramble some eggs to eat.
You see, it steps on people's toes because so many people out here are doing it the corrupt and illegal way. You know, they're doing it with dirty hands.
Yep.
That's why the truth, I keep saying it every single video, the truth is non-conforming.
Indy
You
Mtao
gotta conform to it.
entered the chat.
truth don't
Welcome to
conform
the
to
stream.
you.
Nope.
Indy Mtao
That truth
said,
is hard,
yep,
son.
Hemi 100 correct.
It's
California
like a
Ford
square peg in a
44
round hole.
Sunflower
It does
Butterfly
not conform to the way that
said,
people live out here.
James, don't forget the bacon and buttermilk biscuits. Saint Troglodyte said, smiley glad hands. Sir
Smiley
Yeetus
glad hands.
said, eggs do sound good right now, James. Rusty Rivers said, yo Indy. California Ford 44 Sunflower Butterfly said, Mtao Indy greetings.
It will be, though.
Sir Yeetus said,
Mhm.
but Emma make cottage pie soon
Hemi
for
equals
dinner.
pinnacle.
I thought you were
MR
making
Hemi
cottage
4
pie last
SPD
night.
said, they are so fragile, Indy just fragile. Sir Yeetus said,
Oh, shit.
what
Someone
is up,
heard.
Rusty?
Oh.
Indy
Still in
Mtao
the Discord?
said,
They're probably
Hemi
in their little
Pinnacle.
group.
Ricks
They're too cool to
Jr.
hang
I
out with
left Chris
us.
Mitchell
said,
behind
Fucking
here.
losers.
well, look what the cat dragged in
I
its
left
MR.
Chris
He's
not
too
Rangers,
good. He's,
lol.
all they gotta do is
Rusty
pop in,
Rivers
but nah, he'd rather stay
said,
in the room of
doing
no
good Moses.
validation.
Indy Mtao said,
Be an antisocial
soft.
bitch.
Sir Yeetus
Mr. Urban
said,
Cowboy.
I gotta get rid of all this
No.
beef in the fridge chaos.
Indy is not
Hemi 4
country
SPD
anymore.
said, MR Urban Country
You gotta get rid of all the
Saint
beef in the
Troglodyte
fridge. Well,
said,
eat up, bruh.
MR Hemi 4 SPD
Hamburgers one night, make some beef stroganoff the next, and just use ground beef.
I got some deer meat in the fridge I need to eat.
I got some bacon and chicken I need to cook up soon.
Bacon wrap chicken
Sir Yeetus
Ooh, sloppy
said,
joes.
Sloppy
send you a
Joe,
sloppy Joe tomorrow.
sloppy Joe.
Saint Troglodyte said,
Stroking.
beef stroking off LOL.
Well, you know where Troglodyte's mind is.
Indy Mtao said,
Beef stroking.
I was country
It's
before it was
about
cool.
stroking off his beef.
Oh shit.
You was country. You can't be country. You ride a crotch rocket, a literal crotch rocket.
Does he? You ride a bike?
Yeah, in Grand Theft
Indeed.
Auto. In Grand Theft Auto, he does.
Oh, I was fixing to say Indy.
That oppressor. He lost his country card when he got that abomination to God.
Oh shit. Oh, a dehydrator.
Sir
Sure.
Yeetus
Ooh. Well,
said, I want to get
it's-
the machine
yeah,
that makes beef
dehydrator.
jerky by next month.
you just make yourself a smoker. And just do it natural.
Yep, smoking. Fiber
All the
internet.
machine
MR
does,
Mini
all the
4
machine
SPD
does is speeds it up a little
said,
bit. You do it the
Fiber
natural
internet
way,
country.
it retains a lot more of its natural goodness.
Smoke some cheese.
Smoke
want
some
to build a
chicken.
smoker for
There's
myself.
something you could do too with all your extra beef, Yeetus. Smoke some of it. Make yourself some smoked burgers.
Ooh.
Sir
Kind of cook
Yeetus
them up, leave them in there for
said,
about 20-30
okay,
minutes.
because making homemade jerky will help me get protein much
Homemade
easier.
jerky will
There
help
you go.
get protein.
Yep,
much easier.
and if we get into a shit the fan scenario, you just portion it out to what you need for the day and just eat as you need. You'll lose weight too.
Sir Yeetus said, that
Been a
is
long
true
time
chaos.
since I've
I
ate
should learn
jerky.
how to make it the natural way. Saint Troglodyte said, tenderloin pork ribs wrapped in bacon is what's for dinner tonight.
There you go. My dad, he made there's a grill / smoker, and he took 2 oil drums, welded them together, put some pivots on them.
MR Hemi 4 SPD
And-
said, you want readily available protein? Crickets are the answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, our
MR
body
Hemi
isn't
4
designed to
SPD
eat those.
said,
I'm not
You
eating
will eat
bugs
sea
there,
bugs.
buddy.
Sir Yeetus
You can eat the
said,
bugs.
if SHTF, my biggest
not
issue
eating a
will be
fucking
seasoning
bug.
unless we will go back to eating
gonna
food
happen.
plain.
Hey,
Indy Mtao said,
all seasoning does
push
is
Hemi,
make the
my
food
trail
taste
cams are
better.
Wi-Fi connected.
My trail cams are Wi-Fi connected. Look at that. That's country right there. See that little Toyota trying to climb that hill in GTA? Oh shit.
I gave up.
Saint Troglodyte said,
But I know what
Aaron
they're
T.
gonna
crickets
say.
carcinogenic.
Oh, what about all the
Sir
bugs that are
Yeetus
crushed
They're
up in your
not good
food
for
that
us.
you're eating?
Yeah,
Salt
that's
will be worth as much as gold.
I already know what
It's
they're gonna try to
still-
pull.
it's not
You've been
good
eating
for
bugs
us.
your whole life. It's in your candy. It's in your foods. It's in your drinks.
You
Oh,
eat them
man, I have to
alive, you
like
could
her
get a
enjoy it.
parasite.
You trying to say something?
Fry them up. Your body's still not designed to fucking digest them properly. Yeah.
Yeetus, if you want to season it,
Sir Yeetus said, not only salt is good for seasoning, but it will be helpful to preserve meat. MR Hemi
Voodoo.
4 SPD said, only
pretty
the
good one to
shells.
start with.
Saint Troglodyte
Like
said,
a
after I
sweet-
stopped eating processed foods, my beard fully grew
sweet,
and everything has
hickory
soy
kind
now.
of flavor to it.
Well, all them fillers are bad for us that they keep forcing down our throats. Oh shit, here they come.
Sir Yeetus said,
Salt will
this
be
is for
very
the
important.
SHTF scenario. Salt will be very
Sea
important.
salt. Himalayan sea salt.
No, sea salt's not necessarily good for us either. It's not. I don't think sea salt's natural. It's a processed salt.
Yeah, probably ain't.
We're not supposed to drink ocean water. Sea
Sir
salt,
Yeetus
ocean water. You know,
said,
yeah, but
Chaos
that's
what?
huh?
Sir Yeetus said, sea salt isn't good. California Ford 44
I
Sunflower
don't know.
Butterfly
I have no
said,
idea.
Chaos 4 yacht and gentlemen have
I mean,
a
I've used sea
fantastic
salt in
weekend.
a
I
lot
am
of stuff
heading out
before,
and
but
thank you
it
all for
probably is
kicking
bad. I
knowledge.
don't
Peace
know.
out, brothers.
I've heard it's not natural.
Rusty Rivers said,
I scraped
dry salt off my boat.
Says Rusty.
There you
Saint
go.
Troglodyte
There's your sea salt.
said, sea salt is natural, the mine and out of the ground. Sir Yeetus said, what about pink Himalayan salt?
You would think it would be
Like
good.
I said, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's natural. Ah!
Callie.
California Ford.
Callie had to go lay down.
Yeah.
Saint Troglodyte
All salt
said,
is mined.
all salt is mined.
It's just a
Ribs
matter of the
JR
is it processed or
said,
not?
sea salt is better than iodized crap, but sodium period in excess anti good.
Sea salt is better. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I use it all the time.
Sir Yeetus said, so would you eat your food plain in a SHTF scenario? Chaos.
There's a
Yeah,
good seasoning
if that's all I had, yeah.
There's a good seasoning here, Yeetus, called Kinder's caramelized onion butter.
Ooh.
Oh, that shit's good.
I can't handle onions, let alone caramelized
It's got more of a
onions.
buttery. This stuff, Chaos, tastes like a movie theater popcorn
Sir Yeetus
seasoning.
said, I thought
Got that
sodium
movie
potassium
theater
is
butter
vital for
taste to
us.
it. Sodium is. It's just in the small quantities.
James said, hi Indy. James said, yes they are. MR Hemi 4 SPD said, that absolutely are yeet. Rusty Rivers
Large goiter.
said, lack of iodine in certain salts for a
Didn't know
developing
that.
kid
That's
can cause an enlarged goiter. Saint Troglodyte said, Sir Yeetus, it is why the saying a man's weight in salt at one point it was more valuable than gold. Sir Yeetus.
Our word was the
said,
gold, yo.
I remember my arm
Because
twitching
we were,
like crazy because I
because
didn't
our
get
word
enough
was the
salt.
contract, and then people started backing out of their contract and fucking caused, the written contract. So it was law because people were shikses. But you gotta remember, who created the laws? Who controlled lawyerism for a long time? They still do, sort of. Got the monopoly on it.
Yeah, they got the monopoly on lawyers, judges and lawyers.
Sir Yeetus
Make
said,
them circle for that.
salt is important for the human body to function based
It's
on
all
my
controlled
experience.
from the top down. They're all in cahoots.
Saint Troglodyte said, without salt in areas with high temperatures you would dehydrate and die.
Every bit of them. The judges, the jurors, the lawyers.
It is important. Well, salt's
Senate,
part of
House,
our
Congress, President.
salt is a part of our composition too. That's why our sweat tastes salty. When it gets in your mouth, it's
Sir Yeetus
His body
said,
was out of whack when he
exactly,
didn't get
my
enough
body was out of whack when I
salt.
didn't get enough salt.
Mhm.
Yeah, sweat a
James
lot. You lose more sodium.
said,
So your
when I
grandpa
worked
did
in a
everything.
rubber factory I
Sodium,
took
potassium,
salt and
almost
potassium pills I
acting
didn't
relaxed.
get heat prostration.
I learned
Saint Troglodyte
when
said,
I learned from my first
it's why
duty
animals
station.
go after salt licks.
Yep, that
Alaska Bob
if
said,
I started popping
there
sunflower
is no
seeds.
such thing as a law. It's a set of rules imposed upon you through fear and intimidation by people who have a monopoly on violence. Riggs Jr. said,
Hold on.
without
There's
salt
no
what will
such
our
thing
haters
as a
lick off our necks,
law.
lol.
Beg to differ, Polska Bob. Laws are put into place for a reason. They're just prevent criminals from doing it. They're to... that is the warning.
Sir Yeetus
If you go
said,
against this
sunflower
rule,
seeds beef jerky is a
there
staple in U.S.
are
military snacks.
harsh consequences for it. That is what law is, Bob.
Saint Troglodyte said, Polska Bob, that is the exact definition of terrorism before it was changed.
There are some laws, like speed limits. Those are laws. You're supposed to follow the speed limit. If you don't, you risk getting a ticket because you, by their police structure, you're putting yourself and others at risk by speeding. Which, to a degree, is true. The faster you go, the more likely you are to have an accident. The more likely Murphy is to kick in and fuck you in the ass. The faster you're going, if you have a tire blowout,
Sir Yeetus
you are in for a
said,
world of hurt.
I bought 2 very big bag of homemade beef jerky. One was beef and
Well,
the other was venison.
you're always going to have a hierarchical structure as long as humanity exists.
And you need
Saint
laws and
Troglodyte
you need rules in
said,
place
there is
for
a
that
difference
society to
between laws
structure.
and codes. What you are talking about are codes. Why you only get fines.
Well, it depends. If you're going too fast, they can take you to jail.
Yeah. The thing about it is these laws have to be
Sir Yeetus
within reason.
said, men understand hierarchy, women do not.
That right there, Yeetus, is true.
Yes, there's always going to be a hierarchical structure. That's why, if anybody believes socialism and communism is a good idea, then you're not, in my opinion, you're not a very smart individual, because it's you got to understand there's always going to be a structure of power in place over others, even in communism. And so, look at history. Every communist nation that's ever put it forth has always had what? A hierarchy, a governing structure that believes they're over people. Do people honestly believe in this bullshit pipe dream that we're all going to be equal and that the government's going to see eye to eye with the people? No.
Saint Troglodyte
That's not reality.
said, women as communities are communities. Communism appeals to women.
The reality of it is mankind is greedy.
Families are communal.
The actuality of the situation is that
said,
mankind is continuously
that is how
evil
society
and
is so successful.
will
Immediately
always
a
try to
random group
gain,
of men are able to exploit
something
strength,
over the
weaknesses,
other.
and there is a top
That's
dog
all-
at the
that's
end
how
of the
it
day.
is, that's
That's
always
life.
how it will be. It
Yeah.
is up to we the people to understand this and to put them in check, but we've all got to be on the same page as a nation. You don't have that. That's
Nope.
why our country is called what? The
It's
United States of America. Because you're supposed to be united on your duties to keep the government in check. You don't have that. You have a tyrannical government that is out of control, that is self-sustaining to the point to where they have the money and resources to do what they want against the people that they quote unquote
Saint
govern
Troglodyte
over.
Said,
That's why
for a
they
top
don't
there
answer
has
the
to be a
people in
bottom.
these
That's
elections.
just
That's
how
why
the
they
food
don't
chain
answer you
works.
in these jobs, at these gas station prices, these grocery stores, because they don't have to. You have helped them get what they wanted. Power and control.
Sir
Bottom line.
Yeetus
What's up, Jackal?
said,
You have an out
watch
of
Survivor
control
Men
tyrannical
immediately established
government
hierarchy
that
in 10
does not
minutes. Women
resemble
were trying to
anything
do the commie way,
whatsoever of a
lol.
Republican, Democrat, governing body, House, Senate, Congress. These people are all extremist, out of control people who have objectives and goals in mind for each and every one of us. We stopped being a nation called the United States of America a long time ago and became a corporation.
corporate
Why,
states of
why
America.
can Nancy Pelosi be worth billions of dollars even though her
Sir
job
Yetis
position's only worth
said,
400,000? Because
That's
she
why
does
women in
illegal
power are
activities
horrible most of the
overseas
time.
and keeps
Saint
a hold of
Troglodyte
the stock market with her
said,
husband.
Men also delegate work
Insider
so shit
trading.
gets done.
Well, not lobbying, but they used to call it bribery.
Oh yeah, they got
people
bribed for sure.
Hold you out.
These foreign dignitaries come in and said, "Hey, how about this, this, and this, and we'll give you this," and they're like, "Okay," because they love money more than anything else.
You guys know why they call it lobbying, right?
These people.
That's
you
how all
out
the
a
laws
long
and
time
shit get put into place.
You guys know why they call it
Sir
lobbying, right?
Hedis said,
Because they're all chilling
anyone
and
who studied communism, they
not
should
doing
know the
nothing.
ideology will never become
President
reality.
Grant was famous for meeting in hotel lobbies, taking bribes from people. They started calling this bribery scheme lobbying.
Yeah.
Anyone who studied, yeah, but you know the way they word it, they don't word it
It's still bribery.
right. I'm talking about Yetis here. It's the wording. It's all about semantics, Yetis. They're not wording it according to where you realize that you are being indoctrinated. They manipulate you emotionally and mentally a lot through fear and all of that, and that's how they get you. You know, the only time I ever heard about racism was in the past, you know, and even still, I didn't wholeheartedly believe in it. I thought it was a ridiculous concept to hate someone based off the color of their skin. But the way it was
Saint Troglodyte
presented,
said, communism is based on a utopia. There is no such thing as perfection in reality.
well, utopia itself means no place. It literally translates to no place. U means non-existent. No. Utopia is the actual. It doesn't exist. It's a pipe dream. It'll never happen. As I was saying before, the concept of communism works in small, like families and small tribes, like communal families. It can work, but on the scale they're trying to do it, it will never work, not in a million years. And I think they're realizing that, and they're really digging down with the erasure of gender itself and pushing this white supremacy thing. Now they're really pushing this immigration shit, especially here in America. We're being replaced. Natural born citizens are being replaced. Natural born citizens are being replaced, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yep.
Because they hide behind the laws that our own politicians put into place to protect them.
Yep.
They all gain to make money off of it. And we don't need a government. We really don't. There's
Not the way they run it now.
no, we don't need a government, period. 10 Commandments
if people would handle their own shit,
Saint
yeah, but
Troglodyte
people are retarded. So
said,
the 10 Commandments
still
is
have
good
leaders
enough
that
for
make choices in
society
utopia.
to
Everyone gets a
get
vote, but it's a
along
group
and
decision.
live. You want your equality? 10 Commandments, baby. That'll make you about as equal as possible.
Most people can't even tell you what government is even about, what
No,
it's
no.
for, what their positions and all this are about.
No, they created a bunch of different jobs to delegate work so they didn't have to deal with it. And they could just kind of lounge around and push pencil and paper. And
The
travel
government is to
on our dime.
protect us.
No,
Yeah.
that's our job. Their job is to delegate with other countries and shit.
The government is to protect us from foreign and domestic threats, for one.
That's what the military's for, sir. Government doesn't do that. But
Well,
the government
that's what-
the government tells the military to go.
Yes. That's what it was taught to me.
Well, it's supposed to protect the borders and uphold the Constitution. That's about it.
Yeah. They're supposed to
Not
follow
it.
the
Exactly.
Constitution.
But the point I was going to make, what happens when they themselves become the domestic threat?
They should be taken out.
That's about the only way.
Saint Troglodyte said,
We have a
government is meant to keep the status quo.
We have a duty, a declaration in the Constitution, in the Bill of Rights, whatever you want to call it, that tells us to remove this tyrannical system when it becomes oppressive.
Yep.
I would say
we the
we're
people
living-
are the militia. You know.
Yes.
We're supposed to keep a well-regulated militia, but they went and created the National Guard, which is supposed to be our well-regulated militia.
No, the militia is us. Do you mean everybody else?
Well, again, you got to remember we've been delegating our responsibilities to other people for a long time now.
And we shouldn't have ever done that.
No, that was our biggest mistake, trying to make our lives easier so we didn't have to, so we could lounge around more.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I came back. I always come back for a repeat performance, buddy.
When you have an enemy that, just say the government, you know, if they're in charge of all this education and whatnot, was educating people out here correctly? Teaching them that we're supposed to remove them if they become a threat, and they're not doing that?
Because all they got to do is call in the Stasi, and then that's it for us. We're shuffled off to jail. Like I said, these are the nerdy kids that were picked last in school, and in order to win, they started bitching and complaining to change the rules, and they got the rules changed.
Mm-hmm.
But they hid behind buzzwords, essentially name calling.
Saint
And,
Troglodyte said,
got their bullshit pushed.
Marbury vs. Madison 1803 decision from Scotus that gave the power to the courts to interpret the Constitution
That's the
itself. We were
problem.
only
We're
republic
not-
for 12 years.
The people out here are not educated correctly on
course
what all
not.
this is set up to be and be about, and for what our roles and responsibilities as citizens are towards it. You know, and that's intentional.
They
I'm
want to
gonna-
keep us
I'm
dumb, fat, and lazy while they continue to bend over the average Joe and fuck him without consent.
Government is meant to keep the status quo. Yeah, from what they taught us in school when I was going, and of course it could have changed, who knows.
It has.
You know, the government was a governing, sanctioning body that
Mhm.
protected us from foreign and domestic threats, right?
Mm-hmm.
And was supposed to uphold the Constitution no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But you're talking about nearly 2 decades ago since I learned all that, so most likely it's been changed.
You know, what better way to scare people into compliance than assassinating presidents when they don't work with you? Democrats. Jesuits. You know?
Well,
them people. Crazy how that kind of works though, isn't it, Outlaw? You know, you assassinate about 400 or 500 diplomats and presidents because they don't agree with your way. So you just have an actor or somebody just plug you. That would scare a whole lot of other dignitaries and politicians to kind of, you know, comply, wouldn't it?
Saint Troglodyte said, I forget the Washington, D.C. federal court
we need to
ruling
get
name, but the courts
we need to
have
get
ruled the
Washington,
police,
D.C.
e.g.
out
the
of
government
America.
ISNT responsible to protect us.
Yeah, they're not even under our laws.
Nope. They're
Social
their
media
own.
come crashing down to big DC.
Yep,
Do
they're essentially a Vatican.
You know.
Have people ever looked into DC?
District of Columbia. That means,
that means
that's like
it's under a completely
city, state,
different.
whatever.
It's under a
Yeah.
complete different
laws,
set of
everything,
laws
yeah.
than the United
Uh-huh.
States. Yep.
It's kind of weird
So
how they are the ones that tell us what laws we get to have and not, too, isn't it?
Very
No.
interesting, isn't it?
And
A foreign entity with its own governing body telling the U.S. how they can run their own country.
in Colombia, communists are a socialist shithole. It is well known for their fields of cocaine and their cartel.
I'd be communist. I can't remember right offhand.
I know most of those South American countries are.
Yeah, they're communistic in nature.
It could be socialist. I know Mexico. They're a second world nation. They would be a socialist shithole.
Yep.
The third world shitholes are communist shitholes.
Typically.
We were first
Well, that's-
world. Now we're creeping. We're almost at a second world because we brought in other cultures, and they hid behind xenophobia and racism
Saint
and
Troglodyte
Islamophobia
said,
to kind
now
of
they're trying to give DC
get their
senators
foot in
and
the door.
representatives no conflict of interest there,
I would
lol.
say we're already there.
Yeah, if not, we're on the door of it. It's
Like I
just-
said, we're on the
is what it
precipice
is.
of it.
Personally, in my opinion, I think we're already there.
It's no longer a matter of if, it's a matter of when. That is where we are at at this point.
All right, fellas, I'll be back.
Yep. His last delivery. You know, the milkman knocked twice came into existence for a reason. Let's not say Paul Smecker's delivering some packages to the lonely housewife who's sexually frustrated because her husband's always working because she has expensive taste.
Now they're trying to give DC senators and representatives no conflict. They're trying to give DC senators no conflict of interest there. Oh well.
No, they should give everybody a conflict of interest at this point. They've been squandering our tax dollars for stupid wars and giving it to other countries instead of putting it back in our hands where it belongs, where we could be bettering our lives. No, they'd rather have they take way more than they need to.
I really wish I could find that live stream those guys did of the United Corporate States of America of 1871. It laid out a lot of pieces to the puzzle.
You want to know why
Talked about
Trump?
how?
Oh, go on.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go on ahead and finish before you forget, because I'm gonna remember mine.
It laid out a lot about how this country became a corporation of one big country business. It laid out the reasoning behind Social Security,
Yudis
your birth certificate.
Said, they sent over $100
why they
billion
have to
of our
have the
tax money
imprint of
towards
your
a
foot
war
on
we
their
didn't even agree
certificates.
with Ukraine.
How you basically have a. Let's see how to remember this. There's a false profile of you, a corporation of you, that they create of you to be able to prosecute and all that. I can't. There was so much in it. I can't remember right offhand, but it basically it tells you why everything is about greed, money for this country.
Sir
It just
Yeetus
answers a lot of questions.
said,
but yeah.
anyone who believes
Kinda
this is acceptable, I
sounds
might as well
like,
call a traitor to the United States.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. You want to know why Trump did so well? Because America is a business, it's a corporation. And Trump is a businessman. That is why America did so well. That is why we were prospering. Had Trump not been impeded, good things would have happened. But unfortunately, the Democrats would have come in after his
Sir
8
Yeetus
years and just fucked it
said,
all up anyways.
Trump never sent us into a new conflict.
Nope, he didn't. He did everything in his power to keep us out of a conflict. I think he went in there and said, you start shit, we're gonna come in, fuck your shit up. And that's that. So don't make me be a dick. Because, as you can see, I got a big dick. My wife thinks it's perfect, it's amazing. Right. Oh man, I hate myself so much. Why are y'all here? 8 of y'all! I'm kidding. Oh shit.
Yes, see, and that's what I'm saying. We have a tyrannical government that makes these decisions and just does what they want to with tax dollars
Sir
because they're not
Yeetus
under subjection to no
said,
one.
Oh,
think about it, gentlemen. Did you think WW3 was around the corner
Oh,
when
yeah,
Trump
I
in
know.
office, or when
Talk
Sleepy
about
Joe
that.
immediately initiated wars around the world? It's not
Yeetus.
even the end of his term yet.
I've known World War III's
Saint
been around the
Troglodyte
corner for a while.
said, Trump is a Bill Clinton demo shit, never forget that.
You know, I don't hate the man. I don't hate Donald Trump, but at the same
No.
time, I acknowledge that he was a part of all this, just like any of the rest of them.
I do not take what he says as gospel.
Nope. I don't hate him, and you know, he was a really good president while he was around, but at the same time, he was part of all this.
Yep.
He initiated Operation Warp Speed.
He was part of the Kabbalah.
Yes. Every one of them are. One of the biggest telltale signs to me was they
Sir
didn't
Yeetus
try to assassinate him.
said,
Yet.
I was active duty under Trump.
Maybe
to be honest,
they
I
tried
would be
to.
went
Now
into
this
the
is where I
valley of
think I
death way
could be
more than
wrong.
Sleepy
Who
Joe.
knows? Maybe they did try to assassinate him. Who knows? But me personally, I didn't see any signs of them trying to take him out.
Saint
Which would have
Troglodyte
let me know that they
said,
were serious
I
about
tend to
trying to
pick a
get him
political
out.
side as no party picks a man's
My
side.
own way of thinking.
Will you two just make out already?
Hey, can you give me a ride just so Boy Scout there can get his buzzkill badge?
He was better than half the presidents we've had since. I know that.
Your personal chauffeur, Cupcake. It's my way or the highway. So, where we go?
I'm on Alta Place.
Oh, did I lose you guys?
No, we're here.
Sir
Oh,
Yeetus
Sleepy Joe's just a puppet.
said, anyone who tries
Joe
to
Biden's
excuse
a
Sleepy
shill,
Joe's
man.
behavior
Yeah.
is dumb, naive, or
He's
straight
a
up against the
puppet.
United
I'm
States.
about 98% positive Obama's been pulling the strings.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these policies seem like shit Obama would do. But I think if he gets elected again, you'll see. You'll
Sir
see.
Yeetus said, I never
And-
trusted Obama. Remember, gentlemen, I'm black.
The
I never
left
trusted
versus right
Obama.
paradigm.
Yeah, it's just to keep us divided. But you also have to think about it like this. You got the authoritative right and the authoritarian left. The authoritative right is, if you do this, or you're gonna suffer the consequences. For the authoritarian is you're gonna do it our way and like it, no ifs, ands, or buts, or we're gonna lock you up, or at the most least kill you.
One of the
Polska
first red
said,
pills that I ever
The
took
city did a real
on
good
my
job
journey was
plowing,
learning
even
about
the suburbs are
politics.
clean.
And I learned very
Sergitas
early that
said,
neither side is
The crazy
beneficial
drone
to this
attacks
economy.
Obama did in the Middle East is
They're
enough
both
evidence in
bought
itself.
and paid for.
Saint
They
Troglodyte
both do what they're told.
said, It's
They
the top
both are
1% they
literally
could take out both Trump and
paid
Biden.
actors
Notice
and
they have
actresses
started
to
to
sit
let
there with their
information
hands
out about
tied,
both
which is
Biden and
intentional.
Trudeau.
Not get anything done. We have not had a literal Republican versus Democrat running against one another in this society in ages. Probably in the last 2 centuries. You have a self-sustaining tyrannical government that has its resources and its power and control to do what it wants to do. And it gained that not only by fooling us over here, but going overseas
Saint
and building more of
Troglodyte
its empire.
said, Both parties are statists, let's be honest.
Guys
Yeah,
and gals,
statist.
that's why these politicians are worth billions of dollars, even though their
Sir
job
Yeetus
description is
said,
only supposed to give them $400K
So is it men,
a
women,
year.
whites, blacks, men, women, or will the end
Joe
game will be
Biden,
the poor
why
vs the
are
rich?
you and your son
It'll be
Ukraine repairs and all these businesses? Why is he snorting cocaine literally on national television? Nobody knows.
Smoking crack.
Yeetus. I think it'll be a little bit about all of it.
It's class warfare that's going
Yep.
on in this country. It is literally the destruction
Saint
of the middle
Troglodyte
class, which is the
said,
self-sustaining class.
It's all class
in this
warfare,
country.
just
The
with
people
different
who
names.
have abundance that don't need to put money back into the system. That's what they set out to destroy, and they've done it. They don't want you to be independent. They want you dependent. If you have property, if you have a house, if you have boats, cars, and you're not paying back into the system, everything's bought and paid
Sir
for,
Yeetus
but you spread that out
said,
to the entire country.
So
They
it will
don't
be a
make money
battle
that
royale
way. They
chaos,
don't
or
gain
it will
power.
be
They
the
don't
elites
gain
versus the
control.
people.
So they got to keep you in debt. That's why everything costs 3 times as much as it did 10 years ago. Because it's a game. This is a game. They want you to be in debt for the rest of your life and for it to be passed down to keep snowballing.
Yep.
Something that never gets paid off.
Like I said, it'll start out as a royale and it'll end as a elites versus the people.
Saint Troglodyte
Because eventually we'll come
said,
together and be like, this
Remember,
is
feminism was
they're gonna
started
find
to
out.
take out Blackstone. Blackstone gave the average man the power of a lord. James.
It's like
Well, that was funded by the
Jeez, I
feminists
watched
were
about
the early
3/4
feminists
of
were
Dangle
funded
the
by the
2 channel. I feel bad for the people
Rockefellers.
of Scotland. Sir
It's
Yeetus
like I told men in that
said,
video yesterday.
I
that
don't
some
give a
people
damn
took out
about
of
the minor
context.
BS. I believe it will be the elite
Telling
versus
the
the
truth,
people.
Well,
standing on your beliefs, your morals and ethics, eventually that will piss them off to where they're going to come after you.
see, this the problem is the minor BS is the bigger part of the bigger picture. Well, it's a small part of the big picture. You got to take out the cancers in order to fix the problem. That's the problem. I've in the 10 years that I've been going down these rabbit holes, I've been trying to figure out what the cancers are that are causing all of this garbage.
Sir Yeetus said,
And
I believe people will wake up, but it will most
they
likely
will.
be too late.
Exactly. It will be too late. There will be a lot of death and bloodshed before everybody wakes up. Because it's going to take that death and bloodshed for people to wake up. Because people are all for it until that boot's on their neck. From the very ideology that they supported.
This
So,
has been.
I mean,
the
look
last
at what
war-
was his name? That ex KGB guy that came over here and
Saint Troglodyte
yeah, Bezmenov, man.
said,
He woke up.
Bringers of Chaos Gaming Tender Years doctrine was put into
This
effect in
has been a
1809 by an
class
archduke.
warfare on
This
this
all leads
country
back to the top
almost
1%.
since its inception.
Mhm.
It's always been about control over people. Mankind is continuously evil, greedy, right? Corrupt. The Bible spoke about this very clearly. Mankind is continuously evil. The heart of man, the imagination of men are continuously
Hedis
evil.
said,
It's
The
an
truth is in
ongoing
our
process.
faces in
It never stops,
2024,
no matter
yet
who
people
goes in
choose to
power.
ignore, especially
This
with the
is why
Tiny
the
Hats
founding
Tunnel in
fathers set
Brooklyn.
it up the way they did, and it's been misrepresented for centuries.
Right. We're aware it goes back to the 1%, but it's the cancers. You got to follow the cancers to get to the 1%. And through the cancers, you got to follow the money.
Sir Yedis said, Gentlemen, men needs to understand it
It
always
always
ends in bloodshed.
That's what I'm saying. That don't mean you send
Saint
men to
Troglodyte
it. Like some
said,
people have misinterpreted
Money
it to
and power
be.
is just a means. The
Nobody
means
here
is
is
control.
sending you
Why the
out
rich
here to
don't care about
sacrifice
money
your
in the
life
end.
for the truth.
Oh, they care about money.
You make that decision on your own, gentlemen. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you better do and better not do.
No. I'll
You are your
suggest.
own free individual unit of a man. You want to stand on the truth, that'll be your decision to make. But just know, when you decide to stand on the truth,
Sir Yedis
they will come
said,
after you if you're
Countless men
influential
will
enough.
have no choice soon, especially if there
I
is a
will
potential civil war among
make
his.
suggestions
Sir
to
Yedis
safeguard your body, because our
said,
bodies are temples.
Us.
At the end of the day, and how we treat our bodies, how it will, the worse we treat our body. Like, if you party, if you live a fast lifestyle, your body is gonna age so much faster.
You live fast, you're gonna die fast.
Yep. If you take care of your body, you don't inject it with a bunch of different chemicals and all of that, you'll live a long, prosperous life.
Yep.
So, it's, you know, and the things that I say, some of it I was taught, you know, some of it, a lot of the analogies, like one of the things they taught, the sex ed teacher told us, that kind of steered me from sleeping around also was, for every person
Sir
that
Yedis
person slept with, you're sleeping
said,
for all them, with all them people too.
think that the Abraham Lincoln situation won't
slavery
happen
never
again when
died.
it comes
Ah,
to Civil
nah.
War history doesn't
So-
it
Slavery
definitely
did-
rhymes.
Slavery became
Saint
capitalism.
Troglodyte said,
Slavery.
as long as there is food, running
Slavery
water, and
took on a
electricity
lot
with
more
shelter, there
people
will
under
be
the
no
umbrella
civil
of the
war.
term
Hate to
than
break
just
it to you.
what we've traditionally been taught that black people were. Slavery has now encompassed the entire country,
Sir
called the
Yedis
working class.
said,
Shit.
I don't care
Capitalism
about
is the new
slavery.
slavery. We're slave to the dollar.
Sir Yedis
The
said,
the definition
I'm
evolved.
saying
The
the country
people, the
breaking apart.
participants in slavery
yeah.
evolved. It's
Oops.
there's a lot more people now that's under, you know, the regime of paying taxes. Taxation is slavery.
Yep.
Bottom line.
Most of that taxation
country
is
bill.
technically illegal under the guides of the original Constitution. They just enforce it by way of, well, force. Because if you don't pay your taxes, then they'll either just cut all the supplies to your house, whether it be electricity, gas, or they'll just send armed men to your house to rip you out of your
Saint
home because
Troglodyte
apparently you didn't pay
said,
property tax.
Sir
So they're
Yedis,
just going
what's
to take your
happening is
property
we're
away
starting
from you
to
by
form
force,
into an empire.
even if that
Now-
means shooting you dead and then hauling your
An
corpse out.
empire? No, we're collapsing, dude. It's just a matter
Now-
of time before the collapse fully happens.
What you just said there, Jackal. How could this
Sir Yedis
government do that unless they're a
said,
self-sustaining
Fuck
tyrannical
slavery.
unit
What I'm saying is
set up
don't
to
be
already
surprised when states start
enforce
to
that we
initiate
either pay
succession once
taxes or
again.
not?
Oh yeah, I ain't.
Saint Troglodyte
That's
they're a
another
unified
not
said,
if, it's just when.
under the Constitution they are allowed to tax
You know,
goods and services.
Every bit of this has been going on since before every one of us were born.
Oh yeah.
Every bit of it. It's like a train out of control that you're just jumping on right now at this point in your life and catching up with all of the bullshit that's been happening in this country for centuries.
We're balls deep in the sexual revolution.
And you understand that the first revolution that formed this country was over very little taxation.
Sir Yeetus said,
Look at how much we are
don't give a damn about
dealing with
slavery
now.
in 2024
we're
and the U.S.
tolerating
Civil War will
far
be the end of
more
America.
than what the founding fathers did. They were getting pissed off over less than 3% tax rate on beverages. Now, of course, that's not the only taxation
You gotta
we were
remember-
facing then, but we had more. They tolerated far less than what we are tolerating now.
Back then, money
They've
wasn't
been stacking
deemed
bodies
as
by the
valuable.
millions by now already.
Oh god, yeah.
So if we're tolerating this much, that just shows you the effect of their efforts in distraction.
Like I
They've
said,
invested so much in distraction.
Saint Troglodyte
like I say, people aren't going to
said,
change until that boot's
they're
on their
using
neck.
what is happening to get the public to call for a unified government under one power. You're going to
People are
see a
not going to
nationalist
change
movement
until
pop up
that
soon.
belly
Sir
starts
Yeetus
growing.
said, I want
Because
someone to
food is
disagree. We
very,
got so much
personal to
high-tech
people.
weapons is not even funny. Imagine if
it's
the US
needed
breaks
every
apart,
day,
start using it
otherwise
against each
we
other.
will start falling apart.
It's again, this isn't at all a if. It's just a when is this going to happen? Because I believe it's going to happen eventually.
Oh yeah, of course.
Maybe not in our lifetime. It could happen another 50 years. I could be on my deathbed and it could start. I don't know. We won't know until it happens. It's already
give it 5
it's
years.
already got steam, that's for sure. They are speeding it up, really trying to ramp this shit up. So it could be I keep going in 5 to 10 year intervals just to be safe.
I'll give it
because-
within the next 3 to 5. And I'm serious with that one. I know people have been saying that for the past 20
Sir
years,
Yeetus
but
said,
this time I'm serious.
as long as I get
Within
Jack
3
Coke
to
on
5
my
years,
deathbed, I
I'm
don't care.
serious.
LOL.
Something big will come down the pipe. and
You'll
that
get
is going to
you'll
be
get a
the
lot,
start of it.
Edis. You probably won't get that. You'll probably get knockoff, cheap, watered down Jack and Coke.
Saint
But
Troglodyte said,
actually,
high-tech weapons only work
the
on
elites will
industrial
own the
bases
Jack
working.
and
If we
Coke,
break
so you
apart, the
probably won't
world
have
will go
access
into
to it.
chaos. Remember, the whole world's economy is based off our system.
When the country's
Not for
modern
much
nuclear
longer.
family starts breaking apart, when you have
Sir Yeetus
people incentivized to
said,
stay away from one
I
another
would
for
YET
fear
myself.
of the laws that are written by the very people themselves that are in fear of it, you're going to see a collapse of the nation very soon. You know, the trust in our government has collapsed
Oh,
years
yeah.
ago. The moral of this country, the ethics of this country, the values of this country collapsed a long time ago. Right now, we're in the process of disintegrating. This country is slowly
Sir Yeetus
disintegrating.
said,
It's all intentional.
the West is already pushing forward to digital currency.
was-
If you guys
Look,
read the
we are the
Abrahamic
last
text, this one
standing
TN
bastion in the world of freedom. We are the last country in the world that literally believes in defending yourself with weaponry and have the ability to do so. Once that falls, once the government has done enough of these little show and tells of these fake school shootings,
Oh,
whatever
they're
they have to do to
not
pull
fake
apart
school
some of these-
shootings.
Sir
They're
Yeetus
Fake.
paying people
majority
to
of
do
y'all
that
will have the
shit.
mark
Not
of
really
the beast.
pay, it's more like they're recruiting those that they know are.
Saint
They're
Troglodyte
finding individuals and
The
that
games we are seeing now
don't have
started in
anything to really live
1815.
for.
This is a
and
long-term plan by the 1%.
what
The
I'm
real
saying
question is what
it's
they are really up
fabricated in
to.
the sense that they lie to you about every step of it. Is what I'm
oh
saying.
yeah,
Yeah,
Well, of
that's
course,
what I'm saying.
because It's to feed a narrative, and that narrative is the disarmament of the population. They're looking for a big smoking gun that they can point to and say, hey, this is why the common person should not have a gun, when really the situation is this is why you
Sir
don't
Yeetus
have government agencies.
If you wanna eat by stuff,
recruiting
majority of you will have the
mentally
mark of the beast.
unstable
Equipping these
individuals.
shooters.
And then putting guns in their hands and telling them to go attack this place at this time on this day.
Yeah. Which is more reason why we need guns anyway. Keep the 2A, keep the government off our fucking back. That's why it was made anyway.
Once
That's
this
all
armed
denial.
guard at a
Everything.
school anyways.
Once this government has convinced and fear-mongered the people with enough of these falsified shootings,
Sir
look at
Yeetus
the heartstrings of those that
said,
are emotional.
Anyone who is
They're
religious
gonna
knows
start
what I'm
coming after your
talking
guns,
about.
but
I'm well aware what
they're
you're
not
talking
gonna
about,
come
Yeetus.
straight after them.
Oh
They're
no.
not going to come straight after them. What are they going to do? Do what they do best. They're going to go around it. They're going to go after the manufacturers who makes the parts.
Bit by bit.
Refills the shells. Knows how to make the shells. They're making laws right now. I did a video of this, like, what, 2 months ago? They're going to go after these, you know, and crack down on these laws of how you can buy guns. You got to go through a background check. You got to go through all this, and if you buy a certain amount, the authorities are alerted.
Red flag laws, yay.
They're
Yeetus.
just tightening down on what's already there.
What they're really up to is a one world government, one world currency, one world religion.
That's what they want.
No
That's what they want.
borders at all. We're
means
free to go
we
where
won't
we
have a
want,
country anymore.
when we please. We will
Yeah.
be a literal one world country.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A
because you're talking
united,
about
a united
Sir Yeetus
nations.
said, Yo
You're
Chaos, if you
talking
get a
about
chip
in
in
the
your
end
hand, it's
times
been a
when
thing since
the only way to buy and sell
2016, I
things is
think.
with the mark of the beast.
No, I'll find other ways.
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, they've been. They started it
Chips that they
overseas.
Inject under your skin.
Yeah. Everything starts in the east and spreads to the west. Always remember that everything that's going on over there and around us is going to come here eventually. Because our politicians base their shit off of other countries.
Yep.
They don't care about us, they care about making money. If they did, they wouldn't be in bed with foreign dignitaries, squandering our tax dollars, dividing us with racism and sexism.
That's why they're trying to terrorize the
Sir
weapons,
Yeetus
the guns.
said,
They want to make it.
I would much
to
rather
where
lose
in
everything and
people's
become a
eyes,
caveman
they're
before they
afraid to
insert the
own 'em. You know, they're scared
666
of these
chip in my
people.
hand.
That's why they're trying to make MGTOW a terrorist organization. Oh, look at all these scary single men who don't believe in uniting under the way that we say they should be under, uniting with women and making babies. And oh, these guys, you can't trust them, man. They play video games all day. They could be plotting to kill up a school right now. That's why. That's why they're terrorizing MGTOW and trying to
Saint
make us look like
Troglodyte
we're an enemy.
said, I have a good question for all you. What is the top
They
1%
want
fighting
your
about right now?
participation in this system.
Sir Yeetus
They
said,
want you to
It's not
participate
a
on
choice
their
returning to the plantation as a
laws
man. They're willing to drag you
and
back.
their way. They want you to do it their way. Otherwise, you're useless to them, and they consider you a threat. People
Y'all
who
see that?
think for themselves are a threat.
Y'all see that?
Well,
They
they have to
can't
kill me
control
before I
you.
get dragged back. Hold on, let me pause it. Paul Smecker showing us small packer.
Oh, what? What's going on?
Oh, that's
That's the EDC. Little everyday thing I carry around.
was that a
Just
Beretta?
Ruger.
Ruger,
40.
okay.
I got you.
Sir Yeetus
Yep.
said, fuck how they feel. I would rather be 50, have a very comfortable bank account.
I like it. It does the job.
It keeps the commies at bay.
Thinking for yourself is not useful to them in this tyrannical culture.
Yeah, I'm not giving her the satisfaction of cleaning that up. I'll go to the club, get a few drinks in me, and hope either her meds have kicked in or the gin is worn off by the time I get back. I appreciate you doing this, by the way. I know it's kind of a weird one. What's your name? T. River. Good to meet
Good question.
you. I'm Castro.
What was the question?
Sir
He
Yeetus
said,
said,
"What is the top 1%
Bro, I'm a black
fighting
dude
about
and
right
I'm telling
now?"
you they hate how educated I was. Saint Troglodyte said, I'll give you a hint,
That's a
it's
good
measured
question.
and controlled by the government in every city.
Of course, they hate anybody that's educated. They don't want anybody educated. They want everybody indoctrinated. They want their drones. They want their bees. They want you to go,
Sir
yo, yo,
Yeetus
yo, what's up, my ninja?
They want me to speak
I be
Ebonics.
slinging that, I be
Saint
slinging that rock
Troglodyte
on the streets, yo. We was
Water.
kangs.
Sir Yeetus
We was kangs,
said,
Mjolka.
You guys know what Ebonix is.
I'm well aware of what Ebonics is.
Yeah.
I'm 41, sir. I've experienced full blown Ebonics.
Me too.
I've listened to it change. I was around when rap first, I wouldn't say first started, but I remember hearing old rap and hearing this not photosynthesized, fucking auto-tune mumble bullshit. Yeah. That right
Sir
there.
Yeetus said, So when I use
forgot
very
about the
big words, they
soundboard.
were very uncomfortable.
Of course, because they don't understand big words.
Saint Troglodyte said,
Oh,
What is
shit.
China and India fighting about? What is Iran and Afghanistan fighting about? Etc. 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 Water.
I can't understand because
Water, and they're fighting over resources, of course.
Good question.
No, they're fighting over resources.
Yeah.
And if they can take over that country
Sir
without,
Yeetus said,
I'd do it.
Yemen got bombed to oblivion today.
Yes, because they who
Oh.
controls the food, they who control the water supply in any nation, pretty much controls the people.
Oh, they've got a waterway over there that oh, I can't remember who has full control of it. But they ah, shit. I watched a video on this, well, not too long ago too. But there's like 3 countries that share water. And
Yep.
right now the people that control the water, they are they can't use water because the other places are like, nah, we're gonna hold the water.
How you doing?
Hey, great, really great. How are you? Well, I know how you are.
Near me. I know judo.
I have never heard such crap in my life.
Sir Yeetus said, Yemen and any country who think they can go against the us, you're stupid. We hold back because of Geneva suggestions, I mean Geneva Conventions. Saint Troglodyte said,
I mean, it's
Whoever controls
communism,
the water
control the
supply
energy,
controls the
control the food.
population, right?
Oh,
On
my
all
body.
that all should listen to me.
Yes, sir. That's what I keep saying. You know, when people's stomachs start growling, that's when you're going to get this country's attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
sadly,
the
some people see their kids starve before they actually take up arms. But
all you
person.
You guys know this. All you have to do is look at the size of the average person out here. They're 50 to 100 pounds overweight, almost.
They're fat fucks.
Most people in this country are so overweight that they're on some sort of medication, all by
Sir
design.
Yeetus said,
That is not a
If the
coincidence.
US had no
That is by
restrictions,
design.
Afghanistan would be a giant
They
Walmart by
they
now.
fattened us up.
They would
They
be.
lazied us, which a lot of it was our fault too. Oh, there's blame on both sides.
Our politicians had money to
us
gain
up.
in it.
They fattened us
Oh, yeah.
up.
Saint
keep us
Troglodyte
isolated, keep us
said,
dumb.
What they'll do
educate
is
us
say
with what
obey
they
us and
wanted us
we'll
to
give
know.
food and water. There will be no alternatives.
Yep.
They know that the average
Indoctrinate.
American is below room temperature IQ.
Yep.
That's how they
They're
like
stupid
it.
as fuck.
Yes.
Sir
In
Edis
fact, they're so
controllable.
stupid, you
said,
can laugh at them.
The Ukraine war
Yes.
pissed me
The
off
more
so bad.
emotion you can get people to use, the more easy they are to be controlled.
Sir Edis
Who
That
are the
was
most
the-
emotional people in
I
this
will
culture?
forever be bitter about
Come
it.
on, say it with me, gang. Who's the most in the voter base? Women.
Females.
Yep.
Simps.
Edis. That Ukraine war was. Oh man, no, fucking
don't doubt it,
China.
Edis.
That was all by design, man. Just like with China going after fucking Taiwan not too long after.
Sir Edis said,
Shit is so elementary and so see-through. I mean, it's just so.
Yeah.
Sir Edis
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah. Take away the
away
19.
19th Amendment.
Take away the 19.
Women are wearing
Oops,
these
I gotta
days.
go back. Oh god, yeah.
I wake up every day hoping that society gets a little smarter about this and wakes up. To
I'm seeing
They're
shit
not
in my
going to.
I'm seeing shit in
Outlaw
my
if they won't.
church that I shouldn't be seeing.
Especially in church.
Dude.
That ain't even a question, Yedis. Yes, take it away. Abolish it.
All
Do
some of
away
them
with
girls have to do is bend over just right and you can see everything and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck?
In church.
Hmm?
In church.
Saint
And that's how
Troglodyte
they fucked the Constitution by adding on
Ukraine
amendments.
was going to happen at some point after the Donbas, its flat plains to Moscow. Russia had to invade. It was
Yes,
manifest
sir. It
destiny.
was a
We
business
shouldn't be
decision.
involved.
It was the
Sir
19th
Edis
Amendment was a business strategy.
And
It was
since
to
white knights
gain
here, I'll
control
make you
and
look
power
dumb.
over
The
the
19th
culture.
Amendment
That
is
was one of the
implemented to
first
benefit
steps in
the
destroying
elites.
the nuclear family was having
Yep.
women vote against the interest of the modern nuclear family.
A part of it was also to get more money. Because think about it,
Yeah,
double. You
doubling
think
the
about it like this.
workforce.
Think about this.
That too.
You double the workforce, so you got half the wages. So
Yes.
you're not
Then they
making
get
as
the
much
kids,
anymore.
so the kids gotta go to daycare or school.
Yep.
It's the bottom
Then you,
line.
then you have to
Daycare.
create a daycare system because nobody's at home to take care of the kids.
Yep.
So
It was to have people make them more money, but at the same time have them vote against their best interest in the modern nuclear family. Vote away more people's privileges that they gave you in the first place that they took away.
Sir Edis.
They don't
what
have
better way?
rights.
What better way to
Let's
break
not
up
beat
the
around the bush here.
family?
The Rockefellers made women look stupid in
Of course they
2024.
did. What better way to break up the family than get both parents working? They don't have time for each other anymore because they're
Saint
both working.
Troglodyte
They don't have time for sex
said,
anymore because they're too tired. One of
You mean
them's
the
too
1%
tired.
wanted to take away rights of the common man by
which
any
one that
means
is.
necessary. No
I
way.
mean,
LOL.
Yeah.
You know,
Which
because
one
sex
of-
is a
which
big
one is
bonder
expected
thing
to do
in
most of the work?
in the relationships. You got feminists out here squawking about how hard it is being a stay-at-home housewife, and the man, after working 12 to 18 to 20 hours a fucking day, needs to come home and help with the house shit. Because taking care of kids is so much harder than going out and scaling scaffolding and risking life and limb, or you know, some arduous,
Now that-
mind-numbing, soul-crushing
saying
task.
Stuff like that. Saying shit like that right there is what is the one occasion when you really just need to slap
Sir
that woman
Edis
across the face as hard as
said,
you can. Shut the
Weak
fuck
men
up.
empower the elites
Handling
working together
your
in
own
order to
children
make the
is
19th
far
Amendment
easier.
happen.
Oh yeah.
My parents used to foster. So I would have to, because I used to live in that household, I would have to essentially take some responsibilities of taking care of somebody else's kids. We're fostering. Now we're getting paid, but still, it's a pain in the ass, but it's far easier than going to work.
I mean, think about this, and you'll get a good laugh out of this. How dumb do you have to be to literally clap for your own destruction in your own beauty pageants as women,
Sir
your own
Edis
bathrooms, you're being
said,
replaced in sports?
Think about it. The
How
Democrats
dumb
would
do
be
you have to
extinct
be
without
out here
implementing
to
the
literally
19th
clap
Amendment.
for your own demise in women's sports as a woman, right? That's how dumb these people are. That's
You're
room
right.
temperature IQ.
You're right,
You're
Yeetus.
literally championing for people, men come in that are dressing up like you as women, insulting you. How dumb do you have to be to sit there and clap for it?
Outlaw, think about it. Think about it though. Think about it though. The feminists have been doing that for like 70 years now, LARPing around like men. So, yeah, live action role playing like men.
Honestly, I need to call in because
instead
the
of
text is
staying
so
in their
annoying.
roles.
Come on, trannies. Come on, trannies.
So this,
Come on, take my spot on the Women's Olympic team.
these gay, gender confused men are filling that gap of what they believe is femininity, because there's a serious lack
Sir
of
Yeetus
femininity,
said,
because feminism
I'm not getting my point across typing an essay in the chat. LOL.
Making all the women dyke.
is misogyny in the guise of being for women.
Come on, trannies. Come on in the bathroom with me and my daughters while
Internal-
we're trying to change her diaper. Come on in here and just, I'm going to champion for you to come right in here alongside of me and everybody else. Come on in my sports. Come on in my beauty pageants.
Internalized misogyny is the internalized hatred of true femininity.
Yeah.
These
and if you
feminists
look at all of
believe they are
said,
like the small
Do you
minority
mind
of
if I
men.
join or no chaos because I'm tired
Yeah,
of
and just
texting?
take a look at some
Hold
of
on,
the
guys.
biggest
Hold on.
founders
Hey,
of
hold
feminism.
on, real quick. Yeetus, anytime I'm streaming, hold on. Let me get my camera up so you can see the seriousness. Oh God, my camera. Ah! Anytime I am live streaming, and I generally have Discord up, all are welcome that are a member in the Discord. You can join up anytime you want. You don't have to ask for permission.
That are so dumb in this culture. They are literally championing and chastening on their own destruction for not just them, but other people.
Because they're being they're being led to believe they're men.
Okay, I'll join in 15
Or they're equal.
minutes.
They're like us.
Ah,
Just
you
like
have a
they think
conundrum.
you can walk up to
Wow.
a chimpanzee
Douglas
and
Edwards.
think,
Enter the
you're
chat.
just as strong as it
Welcome to
because
the
it's
stream. Douglas
got your same
Edwards
frame, but that thing will rip your fucking
said,
face off.
Hey, what's up, guys?
But you have a conundrum here. Feminists, at their very core, are narcissistic, self-centered people that don't like sharing the spotlight with who? Grannies, gays. They don't like
Or
sharing
just
the
women
spotlight.
more attractive than them.
Yeah.
Because
Ben?
the biggest proponents of feminism, if you were to look back at the biggest champions of feminism, they're all just very, very unattractive, probably very sexually underrated or overrated individuals that never got any. So they were just, ugly and
I think it's been lost in the Discord chat somewhere. Shit. I should have saved it to my computer when I had a chance.
they're all just a bunch of ugly witches.
That one
know,
with
you're just
those
upset.
6 feminists.
Yeah,
That they say
that one with the meme.
this
Sir
isn't
Edith
what it's not a meme.
said,
They actually said that
Screw
shit.
that, give me 4 minutes.
Oh no, I'm just saying you put it together in like a meme format.
Yeah.
But it does include
It conveys the
actual
truth.
quotes.
Yes.
Yeah, they're actual quotes, and all of them. You look at all of them, old, ugly witches.
Yes, sir.
So who do you think they're actually
have to go
upset
for
with?
it. I gotta
They're
say,
upset with the
feminism.
hot young women that get more than they do.
Feminism is a love bean flicker grooming cult It targets young women
Feminism
and
is
girls.
communism.
Well, it is, but it's a grooming cult that targets young women and girls.
Polska
That was
said, "Time to grab some lunch. I'll catch you guys later."
You take it easy, bud. Thanks for swinging by. It is way up here.
All right, there, Polska
I'm gonna
Bob.
save it
Good
to
to
my
see you, brother.
computer when I find it again.
It's very, very gay. It's full of very gay females.
Well, what come out of second wave feminism was a bunch of sexually confused women because they still wanted to have kids at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Because second
no.
wave feminism was the wave that espoused a man needs a fish or a woman needs a man like a fish needs a bicycle bullshit.
Huh.
Oh my god, it's so far up here.
That's what he said about her hole.
Oh god.
Like, damn, it's dark in here. I gotta get a headlamp or something. Get my spelunking gear. Gotta get the harness.
What's up, Edis?
Somebody just popped in. What's up, brother?
Pretty sure it's Edis.
Unless it's Bingus.
It could
That's
be.
Riggs.
Could be Riggs' prime. Riggs.
Yeah, Riggs.
Riggsy.
You wanna get high?
In a minute. Enjoy that while you can, because I'm gonna have to discontinue certain privileges that I've put up until I get back in the green. Biden.
This,
There it is. Holy fuck. Took long enough. Let's
That's
go
what
on
she
ahead.
said?
Shut up. I can't help that. I cannot help that.
Oh man.
I
Bruh.
have the
really?
sexual stamina
What's up?
of a triathlete.
What?
The triathlete.
Just checking my settings. I was installing some sound card software.
Alright. So these are all espousers of second wave feminism.
And they all look like
Dworkin,
losers.
Solanas, Morgan, McKinnon, Jeffries, and Gordon. And they were all quoted because these were the bitches that were in the colleges teaching and shit, that were out there fighting for feminism. Dworkin was quoted, "I want to see a man beaten to a bloody pulp with a high heel shoved in his mouth, like an apple in the mouth of a pig." Miss Solanas was quoted, "To call a man an animal is to flatter him. He's a machine, a walking dildo." They're looking at the extreme sides of men. I feel like the man hating is an honorable and viable political act. That the oppressed have a right to class hatred against the class that is oppressing. That's Marxism. Right there.
Yeah, that's extremely Marxist right there. The
Also-
mentioning of classes and class warfare, that is communism in its entirety. Didn't you say it's neo-Marxism basically?
This would be that. Yes, this would be neo-Marxism. It's
Hey, yo, Chaos.
Hey yo, what's up, Yedis? Welcome.
What's up, brother?
I hear a
The
dirty
one and
rigger.
only. What's going on?
I'm quoting some dirty communist cunts, sir.
Well, I'm here. I'm trying to make sure that I'm able to give you guys some quality content, even though I'm just a
Oh, well,
guest.
thanks, man. You know what? You get this. I hope you're on the stream still. I hope you're still on my stream right now.
Give it
Oh,
a twirl,
shit.
Chaos.
Hold up, give me a second. I brought my phone. I'm still on the stream.
Behold.
You get an unsolicited dick pic.
We're laying the law down to these dumbass blue
Oh.
pillars, man.
And McKinnon was
trying
quoted,
to educate
all
these young
sex,
folks, man.
even consensual sex between a married couple, is an act of violence perpetuated against a woman. They're saying that us giving it to our woman, making love to her, and all that shit is violence. I don't see how, but
see,
she's taken away from the beauty of what it really is.
There is a line per se, but I doubt that.
Well, of course, when it comes
majority
to
of men will
grape,
even get to that point.
no, the vast majority of men know that grape is wrong. It's
Right.
like 0.01% of the population that does it. Even with the unreported, it's still a itty bitty, teeny weeny, shriveled little short percentage. No,
Because I could never, like, honestly, like,
no, I could
even
not.
if I am very pissed off at a bitch, my first thought wouldn't be like smack the shit out of her. Like,
That would
no,
be my
like,
first instinct. The second
Well-
go-to would be bending her over and shoving it up her ass. That's the only
well,
other
how you
way.
say
That's the only
is,
other way
it's
you
not
could
gonna-
beat
it's
feminism
not
out of
gonna
them.
end well for you.
Oh, of course
if you
not.
do that.
But the feminists in her will be gone.
Right. But what I'm saying is, men, we have to practice way more restraint than women these days.
And
Way more restraint.
I'm at
Because
a point where
women, they're able to, on national TV, on social media, and blah blah blah, they're able to do very heinous shit. They're able to commit sexual assault on other men
yeah, they sure
on camera.
Yeah,
and get away with it.
Of course.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, they shame the men for not wanting to take the advance like that or the rape. You know, like how dare you reject that or don't want that? And
Wait,
it's
wait,
like
wait.
they get afraid.
Do you
Ridiculous.
mean grape?
Yeah,
Because
we
we're
try
trying
not
to get
to. We try not to.
I didn't say the
slut-
word rape.
Oh God!
hell?
What the hell?
Oh, I
it's
thought you
so
did.
big.
Oh.
All right, just making sure. I'm just being honest because I don't want this channel being
Hey,
under
Edis.
YouTube
Edis,
supervision.
Edis, I'm already shadow banned. So.
What
I mean,
is that
you
like?
proved
The
that.
more
You proved that
the
the
more
other
you
day when you
know.
messaged me. Yeah, that's
We're-
what you proved to me yesterday when you messaged me. Say I didn't even get a notification. This channel is.
Bro, that pissed me off. Chaos. I was pissed. I don't miss your. I'm telling you right now, I don't miss your streams.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. I'm glad I keep you kind of entertained there.
But the fact that I didn't get no notification for the first time, YouTube is definitely messing with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they've been
Oh, they
messing
don't
with.
like
They've been
chaos.
messing with me. What are you talking about? That's why I'm on
Yeah,
my
they
sub
don't like
channel
it.
right now, bro. Because I'm in
Hey,
YouTube jail.
I know personally, I've been at 13.4 subs for the last 9 months. I know.
Anybody, Yedis, anybody on here that tells the truth they don't like, and they're gonna back throttle.
Part of it is because
yes,
I'm
yes
also
and no. Yes
kind
and
of
no.
growing.
No,
And
I'm
the more
gonna
my
be real.
message
Yes
gets
or no,
out,
because once again,
the more
it
inclined
depends
they're gonna
who is
be.
delivering the message.
Exactly. It depends.
Yeah,
So
true.
status is a big thing with these people. So the more you grow and the more popular you become, the more they have to keep an eye on you. Because if you start espousing shit that they don't agree with, and you're getting popular and putting a message out there that everybody resonates with, they have to start curbing you.
Who's a good example? Pearly Davis,
I would just
Fem Sapien, Roma Army.
That's just proof
I forgot who the other bitch was
no,
called.
Yedis, that's just proof. If I slapped a pair of tits on and gave myself a fat ass, I would be that much more popular here.
Yeah.
Better start hitting the squat bar then.
Because
motherfucker.
fucking
what I'm
both
saying
of
is,
them
with my
are
career
just
on
like
YouTube-
average looking women.
With my career on YouTube, calling bitches out when it
Saint
comes to the
Troglodyte
hypocrisy,
said.
I did
Douglas
not
Edwards.
realize how deep the rabbit hole goes when it comes to how many Sims we have there in the world. That threw me off guard, and I've been doing this for 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. At 2.5.
I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah.
The bitch clearly was spazzing out on, what's his name? Kyle Rittenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
She spazzed the fuck out, talking about he didn't have a right to defend himself.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, bitch. Now, if I got a person trying to inflict harm, especially
Talking about Roma
murder
Army,
me.
right?
Yeah, Roma Army, she
Saint
spazzed the fuck
Troglodyte.
out. and then a few
Said,
days later she act like
Just a
nothing
dumb
happened.
question, why don't we use Pearly
Yeah,
Davis
well,
as
this
a
is more
useful...
retarded.
Just like a woman. Ha!
Yeah, I mean, you know, they have to have a sizable amount of simps in their corner to help make this shit work.
Oh yeah, and Roma's got
There's a lot
that
of
army, all right.
There's a lot
Well,
of
okay,
look,
so Chaos. Am I
what
the
is
bad
so
guy?
interesting
Because
about
you heard my stream, my
Douglas
last
Edwards
stream.
I don't
was
think
stream
he
before.
said,
Am I the bad
Saint
guy when I
Troglodyte, how's it
explain,
going,
hey,
man?
feminism is the only ideology in the world that I know of that cannot be defended by the people that believe in it? So what I mean
No,
by
you
that
ain't
is,
wrong at all.
do you really think that a bunch of women is going to go to the front lines and develop legions and battalions and shit, talking about, oh, we're going to fight for our right for equal pay. Yeah, we're going to kill you.
There's Yeetus, there's gonna be
Don't
a
cry, bitch, and moan, that's about
small
it, you know?
minority of broads that are gonna be bout it for
I'll
it.
tell you,
But the vast
Saint
majority
Troglodyte-
of them are gonna curl their hair up into pigtails. Go, what
Well,
would you like?
You guys do see why the war band and any other man with some common sense don't take women seriously, and I hope you never take women seriously. I don't give a fuck if it's your sister. I don't give a fuck if it's your mom. I don't give a fuck if it's your cousin. I don't give a fuck if it's your aunt. They all think alike. I'm telling you, the beehive mentality is real.
Saint Troglodyte,
Yep.
I'll answer that
Oh,
for
it
you.
is.
I'll answer that for you because men who are worth their weight in salt, the real red pill men, MGTOW men
Saint
who
Troglodyte
understand this, don't
said,
advocate for money, and
Douglas
they don't use
Edwards,
women
not
as a
bad,
cheap
my
trick
brother,
to pick
another
up
day
money
in
from the
Paradise
message that
House,
we
your
tell here.
world.
This is an honest message, freely given. It was freely given to us. We freely give it out, like the gospel, because that's in a sense what it is. It's like the gospel. It's liberating.
So here's the question: why do women struggle so much, right? Especially with the women that proclaim to be born again virgins and shit, and they're a child of God. Why do they still struggle on what they how you say? They have an understanding of what men want or a man needs. If they are a
Douglas
child of
Edwards
God, right? If they're Christians
said,
and shit.
Saint Troglodyte, I'm doing
Why
good,
do
man,
they
just
still
got
fight
off
so
work.
hard against the word of God?
Because they're retarded. They're
So-
retarded.
My
So that
uncle
would prove my
said
point. Take away the 19th Amendment, right?
my uncle said this, and
You don't
Take your
give
shit away.
children the right to vote.
the older I
they-
get, the more I see it to be true. With a good
Saint
deal of them.
Troglodyte said,
He said they're all
Only
dumb
talks to
cunts.
minority men and liberals
tell
what
you,
I set up
because
on
they
Brandon's stream
cherry-pick
with
the
Jim Crow
gospel.
and what's
They
happening
did.
now.
Use the
Imagine
parts
if
of it
she
that
said
they
that to
like,
those
and
groups.
they discard the parts they don't agree with, such as men get your women under subjection. They don't like that.
Yep,
They
they don't
take
they
the
don't
parts
like
of
the
the
word
Bible that they
subjection.
agree with.
Well-
And they disregard the parts of the Bible that is speaking directly to them and contradicting their lifestyle.
See, but
Once
that's
you
the
make
crazy
like
part.
a
Majority of
reality.
women, whether they want to admit it or not, they know that being a fucking hoe, it's not going to lay themselves in a good situation with the
Nope.
man that they want. If they were honest. If
Oh.
they were
But so-
honest.
Yeetus, what's not to say the man that they want isn't necessarily the man that they need?
Well, that's the point.
Saint Troglodyte.
They don't need a man right now, but let's
Well,
say
Well,
that.
no,
set them
no, I don't.
free.
I don't mean it.
Russia.
I don't mean it
enemies.
like that.
Oh, what's up?
So I'm very big on needs before wants.
A bitch don't give a fuck about what she needs.
She's all about
Especially in
what she needs and
2024. She don't give a
wants.
fuck about what she needs because her existence is the main
Well,
reason why her basic needs are being met.
Absolutely.
right.
Did you
Being
just
funded by a
headshot
bunch
that guy with the bike?
I did.
What about guy with the
Hilarious.
bike?
Chaos headshotted the guy with the bike. He did a bunny hop or something and put the frame of the bike in dude's head.
Like, I know a lot of people, and I've heard it within the last few years. They don't want to hear Sir Yeetus being a fucking dick or being a
Right.
fucking asshole.
Nobody likes to
spewing
hear
out facts.
dick or an asshole. I try to be
Saint
as nice as
Troglodyte
possible. Yeah, I try to be as
I'm
sincere
like, do you
sounding as
think I give
possible
a
when I'm
fuck?
delivering my
women,
message.
women don't have to worry about
Like,
me.
I don't give two fucks about your feelings, bruh. Do you really think that facts care about your feelings? It is
do
what it
not.
is. Whether I'm mad, whether I'm sad, whether I want to tell the truth, or whether I want to tell a lie. The truth is the truth.
Yep.
But, once
And
again,
the
this
truth,
is why I have these conversations
and the
a lot more
truth
with men.
shall set you free, just like the bonobos.
But this is why I have the conversations with men way more than I have with women. Once again, I rarely interact with women that I am not fucking.
Right.
Okay, so when they have some type of issue, I'm like, why you have an issue with a man having standards? I just don't want you to be a hoe.
They don't like boundaries.
Oh, but there's certain definitions of being a hoe. Bitch,
No.
get the fuck out of here.
Hoe is a hoe. If it quacks like a duck, it looks like a duck, and it sounds like a duck. It's a fucking duck.
It's crazy to me. And a few years
It
ago,
might be
I
a
mentioned
big
this.
outlaw.
I know, but a few years
Because-
ago, I mentioned this on my channel. There was 2 women that hit me up after 7 years,
Ooh.
giving me that "Hey, big head" message.
Hey, stranger.
Yeah, the "Hey, stranger" shit. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? You're the one that was chasing after that convict that he's not gonna get out within the next 35 years. And all of a sudden, you want to come back to me talking about, oh, I learned my lesson and blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. This is why. This is why. I know, but what I'm trying to say is, this is why fathers or male figures in a daughter's life
Saint
is
Troglodyte
beyond important when it comes to
said,
choosing
If we want to prevail, we have to fracture
the right man
relationship
for her.
between women and
Because
the government. We have to divide
women
them
in
to attain
general,
our
they're
goals. Sorry, but not sorry.
women in general, they're fucking stupid and retarded when it comes to choosing the right partner.
That's why dads.
The other part of it is that they have to become more
daughters.
realistic with
fine.
their standards and
Yeah.
quit comparing themselves to fucking elitist trash.
And
Because
then
they,
when-
they see other cunts that are living that bougie lifestyle and they feel that they're entitled to that bougie lifestyle too. Because they are a woman too.
That's why
See-
God. That's why God set up a hierarchical structure in the family unit.
I know, but
Men-
do I blame the fathers that are successful spoiling their daughters? No, I don't.
No.
In fact, I think, personally, I think it's beneficial. It is very, very important for our daughter to be like, hey, I don't have to go to another man to get the things that I need or want.
But don't become
My
entitled,
father's
though.
here
That's the
in
problem.
order
There's
to.
a lot of entitlement
No, I'm serious. I'm
going
serious.
on.
I'm serious. I'm talking about the very top, like 1% man. I ain't talking
Oh.
about in general. The top 1% man that is making millions of billions, right?
Mhm.
They're probably pussies, but I'm talking about the 0.001% of men that put their foot down and don't tolerate disrespect or some thottery from their daughters, but at the same time, they don't mind spoiling the daughters if they do
probably-
good. You don't spoil your children for no reason.
Right.
No, you're gonna laugh your ass off at this. You know, YouTube will put random like memes up, like funny like fail clips and shit, and it'll have some sort of a, thumbnail, some thought, pretty much. My 8-year-old saw this very scantily clad lady. She goes, "What is that?" I'm like, "That is a thought." About a year and a half ago, and she was like, ever since then, she's like, "Oh, thoughts." I'm like, oh.
Well,
Anyway, I'm just glad to
here's
see my
my
8-year-old.
Thoughts everywhere.
Do you guys believe that by 2030, or I'm gonna leave some room, by 2040, almost 50% of women in the U.S. will be not married and childless?
All the data
It'll
shows
be a ragtag mix of both. Single mothers from Chad and
It'll be Golden
Tyrone
Girls
and
2.0.
and the women that destroyed their families so they could go chase Chad and Tyrone.
Oh shit, Golden Girls 2.0. That is perfect. Oh my god.
That's what's gonna happen because they're not gonna have no man to support them, so they're all gonna have to fucking
Guys like
move in
average
together.
guys like us are fucking gonna be supporting their welfare checks.
But here's the double-edged sword. Who's gonna be paying for the influx of retirement homes 10 to 20 years from now?
I'm pretty sure we just saw his dick.
I'm just saying. Imagine almost 50% of your paycheck being cut in order to support a bunch of fucking selfish bitches
Well, I
that
mean,
didn't take their time seriously.
isn't that what
And now that they're
child
alone
support
and
is and
eating
alimony
pudding
is?
out of a cup, they expect you as a man to pay for their stay at the retirement home.
Isn't that the same thing as child support and alimony?
Yep.
Oh, don't get me started
Except
with
it's
child support.
except it's a except it's
But
a
they're
group
strong,
collective.
independent,
Except it's a
right?
group
And that takes
collective
care of them, but they're
instead of
independent.
just their husbands. It's everybody is paying for it instead.
At least the women back then, they got their shit together.
Mm-hmm.
You already know what the men want. Don't act stupid. Don't tease. Don't try to act like you're the best thing since sliced bread. You know I want the cheeks. So what the fuck we gonna do?
The end goal is
Right.
to
Same
eventually get the
troglodyte
cheeks. It's depending on how I, well, if I
What's
like
more
the chick or
important
not,
is men
determines
walking out
whether
of
I want to
society,
develop a
the work we
relationship
do
with her or
won't
not.
get done, and the growing
Like
debt
shit.
crackdowns
It
are
shouldn't be
going to
this
come
hard
down.
in 2024.
No.
Once again, I'm not making a big deal of myself anymore when it comes to the dating market because I left the dating
I
market in
laugh
like
at it.
2017. I left the dating market in 2017. But
I was a couple years behind you. I'm 19. I just walked
19?
away.
I was
Yeah.
done in 2016.
Oh,
I was on
years ago.
I was on demon mode for about 2 years before that, though.
But I got younger siblings, and we're like, hey, some miracle happens, and I go overseas, and I find a boo thing, and she's not coming back to the U.S.
Oh no.
A gorilla?
I keep her in her own country, and we be able to create a family.
Hey, Edith, just make sure it's a Filipina and not a Filipinus.
Believe me, I've been to the Philippines, I've been to Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, South Korea, Japan, and all that shit. Okay, I've been through all that. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said make sure it's a Filipina and not a Filipinus.
You already
Because
know
they have-
Cha-
'cause
chaos.
they
Come
have
on, man. I
the-
told you I've been overseas. Come on.
I know.
I don't drink too much in certain areas, just in case. I
Edith
don't
has
drink
had the
too much.
basket fuck.
I don't drink shit. I found a fried
Did you
chicken
go
place
back
in
to a
Korea.
room
I
and
was like,
find
yo,
something down
you
under?
guys got some fried chicken in this shit?
Oh shit.
No, Edith. I'm saying
It
you
was
had the
fried
basket
chicken?
fuck.
What?
You ever?
Do you get what I'm saying, Edith?
I do, and best believe.
Okay.
There was a
I just want to
counters
make sure.
No.
Oh, what's up, Rick?
Have you ever heard Pop's story about the basket fuck?
No, what is that? I'll probably remember.
They went to this massage parlor and they take you in, they undress you, they wash you, like they give you a
Wait,
like a sponge bath or something, right?
wait. Which country?
Oh, I forget which one it was. I know it was over in that region.
If that's the
But-
case, more than likely it was illegal for them to go there, but I ain't gonna snitch.
Possibly. Anyway, they go into this massage parlor and basically, I can't remember if it's chicken in a basket or something like that, but they take you into the room, they wash you, and they lay you on the table stark naked, saluting the captain.
I
And then
never
they-
had that
they-
experience because you.
And then they lower in, they have a chick in a basket, and they lower it down onto your peg and then spin her around.
What?
Do you know how quick? Do you know how quick a military personnel would be kicked out of the army? If that was found out.
Article 15.
Well,
Shit, like it'll be way past Article
bro,
15. You're
the military says that
because
missionary is the only legal position you're allowed to have sex
So
in.
what I'm saying is, when you go to these foreign countries, you go to the massage parlors. Do you honestly have a good gauge if they're of age or not?
No.
Nope, your gauge is
That's
about as
where the
effective
biggest
as-
problem comes to.
But our laws
That's a big
don't
problem.
our laws don't apply over there. You're in their country, so their laws are supersede ours.
I'm saying is, if you're caught in the
Not
act,
trying to
you'll
say
be
it's all right,
registered as an offender.
but it's still that's a double-edged sword shit.
I avoided those. Okay.
I could understand.
Just make sure.
'cause
Just
they
make
look,
sure.
I've
they
been
look
to the Pink
insanely
Light District
young.
in South Korea,
Oh.
but I've never set foot in the massage parlors because I
Just
already
make sure
know
they don't have a dog.
majority of them are underaged.
Just
And
make
that's
sure
why
they don't
I
have
don't
a dick.
go to Korea.
Mingling gotta
Once
make money
again,
somehow,
we in the
you just.
military. Once again, we in the military. Who gives a fuck about? Oh, it's legal in Alabama. She's 17 to 16. The military doesn't give
Military
a fuck.
don't give a fuck.
All right, you're following federal laws.
Yep.
Yeah, because your ass belongs to the government.
You
so
belong to the
you-
government.
Yeah, you're government property.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're government property. So when they say you don't do this, it doesn't matter what country you're in. You don't do it, or
Nope.
your ass is grass.
They told
and
us there was places in
grass, you're gonna
Tijuana
get
we weren't
smoked.
allowed to go. They told us it's that way over in Japan too. Like there's places that we're not allowed that we weren't allowed to go in the Navy because they fucking hate us over there still.
I haven't seen any naval bases in Korea, but I did visit the Air Force base in Korea.
Were you part of the
They
Air
have an
Force?
entire golf course over there. What the fuck? Why don't the Army have a golf course? You fucking spoiled bitches.
Yeah.
It's the Air
Fuck
Force.
you.
Want
man.
to talk about spoiled? Air Force is very spoiled.
Beyond spoiled. Like I've
Air
been
Force
in
is
the base where
Hey.
I've been to a base where it's like 9 day. As soon as I go to the other side, everything just seems like heaven. All the grass has been cut very evenly. Everything looks washed and clean. And then when you go and get lunch, I literally had a T-bone steak.
Yeah.
What kind of chow hall serves T-bone steak?
Well. What kind? What kind? An Air Force base chow hall.
And once
Yeah,
again,
that's
I would
where all
have
your
joined the Air
tax dollars
Force,
are
but the
going.
Air Force was never in the recruiting office.
But
They were always gone.
see, I tried, but because my parents put me on head meds as a kid, they denied me for that.
What?
So you're
What?
telling me I could go?
Yep. They denied
That's
me
some
for that
bullshit.
fact, but the Navy took me. But I also didn't tell the Navy that my parents put me on head meds when I was a kid.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. I had one of the hardest waivers ever to join the military.
You were a black man trying to join the
I
military.
can't tell you what, but I'm gonna let you know right now. The waiver was 10 months. 10 months.
You were a felon.
No, it was health related.
You banged Nancy
Oh.
Pelosi?
You farted too much?
You
Did you
babe.
f-
Nah, they will execute me on the spot in the recruiting office.
Did
Like,
they-
what the fuck?
Did you
Hell
fart?
no.
Did you fart when the doctor said spread them?
Oh.
Did you blow Nancy Pelosi's back out? Like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. And then bam, I got like a deagle in my goddamn face.
Whoa.
He banged 90 proof Nancy. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Send him to Taiwan. Like, no.
Put him on the cross. He did munging with Diane Feinstein.
No. Hey,
And she's still kind of fresh too, so it wouldn't be that bad.
Put him in a cell with Bubba.
But in all
Just get a little
seriousness, I am
Starburst in there
very
and some
glad that
Vaseline,
my
it'd be good.
recruiter, before I joined the military, this was a little over 10 years ago.
Mm.
Before I joined the military, I'm glad that my recruiter told me, hey, if you want to get to a serious relationship, wait until after your service.
That man
That
knew
was
what he was
literally
talking
the
about.
best advice I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, do not get with a barracks bunny, especially if she's from the Marines. No.
Barracks bunnies?
I was trustling around with the dental techs and the medical staff.
But what I'm saying is, I had a good amount of homeboys that I went to visit their place because they were married, right? Coming to the military, right? They were married. So my first duty station, I went over to visit a house. They were so cucked. It's not even funny. It terrified me. It really did. It terrified me.
So cucked.
Yes, it was that bad.
Their wives
Like,
ran the show.
honey, are you gonna be doing these dishes or not? And he's like, I'll do it in a bit. I'm like, oh my god, motherfucker, you here risking your goddamn life, and she's here sitting like a fat fucking walrus, watching her goddamn TV shows on the TV.
Dependopotamus.
You taking orders from her?
Especially when you could easily knock her out in one punch.
Oh, we can't do that because that's the automatic. You're out of the military. But
yeah, they don't take woman beating either. Very highly.
the houses were nice where I was at, right? Like for like a private first class or specialist. Goddamn, they're like the houses were like really good. I was like, they really give you guys this just for free to live on base? Ooh, it was like they got the tall. You know, like the high ceilings and shit.
I think. I mean,
I'm not that rich enough, but I've been to a house where it was like a 10-foot ceiling, like it was pretty high, and they installed a chandelier in there as well. I was like, damn, you guys are balling, especially when you don't have to pay for any of that. I was serious. And do you guys remember when God of War came out?
Which one?
The new series? 2018, 2017? 2018?
Yeah,
I'm here. I gave my boy my account, right? And we here, we just fighting and having a great time. As soon as his wife came through the door, all hell broke loose for no reason. I'm here sitting on the couch like a fucking idiot. I'm like, hey, do you want me to get out of here, bro? Like, do you want me to, come back the next day? And he didn't let me go. He's like, oh, no, man, just chill on the chair, man. You good. While he was having a screaming match with his wife, I was like, yo, I am so glad I'm not married. I am so glad.
That was always the fun part of relationships.
I'm sure you dealt with that yourself, Chaos. I'm sure you
I was in a 7-year just to get cheated on with the friend.
Always the friend.
Shit. The worst situation that I've been with, this is where I would say I was truly red pill. This is my ultimate red pill moment. The wife of a soldier that I know, he's over there in Afghanistan doing his thing. He's probably not going to come back alive, right? Depending on the situation. She went to the barracks. The barracks. And I wasn't a PB2. I was a sergeant at the time. And I went to a soldier's room, right? Because we was going to do inventory before we go on the ruck. She's over there making out with some random motherfucker in the corner. Do you know how hard it was for me to keep my goddamn cool? And not fucking rip her throat out? Seriously.
Harder than pushing out
your
an
husband.
MRE shit.
I'm serious. Her husband was fighting for his life. Her husband was fighting for his life. You over here visiting barracks room where you have your own motherfucking house, making out with random soldiers. I'm like, bitch, you lucky. I am not punching a hole through your chest right now. I was dead ass too. I don't take betrayal easily. I don't. I mean,
you shouldn't.
Well, it's a new age, right?
It used to be mandated, like it was law that cheating had severe consequences.
Yes.
But I really want to deal with it on the spot, but I knew I couldn't. I couldn't. Man,
Buddy
that
comes back
was.
and he's like,
I
"Why has
mean,
my
you
wife got a hole
could
in her chest
have,
the size of a fist?"
but
Oh,
the
sorry about that.
consequences of those actions might.
But I'm not fucking around though. I'm not fucking around. Like she's lucky that the military is the thing that we were focusing on. That's the best way I can think of, because I'm telling you right now, betrayal, especially from a woman on a dating perspective, is the worst type of betrayal a man will go through. Okay, that is the worst type of betrayal. And the fact that she's doing that while her man is literally overseas. He's infantry too, 11 Bravo.
That shit happened to me, bro. I got cheated on while I was in boot camp.
They don't even have to be overseas for that to happen.
Nope.
No, it doesn't have to be overseas. No.
You just have to be away from her in any sense of the word.
Well, you weren't
Yeah,
there to
you're not
comfort
keeping
me
an
and
eye
blah
on
blah blah. Well, that's no fucking excuse to cheat on me, bitch.
Like, if you want to
No.
leave, just let me know if you're leaving, or divorce me. Like, let me know that I can handle a divorce. In the sense of like, hey, you think that I'm boring or this and that. All right, fuck it. I signed the contract. I will deal with the consequences of that contract. But if you go behind my back, when you made your wedding vows, sleeping with some
Little
other
bitch.
niggas.
Take word
So
very
that's why,
seriously.
Chaos, I'm glad that you kept your cool, because I'm letting you right now, I would not have kept my cool. I would not have kept my cool.
Some bitches would have died that day.
Believe me.
I will be in
It's
Fort Leavenworth.
frustrating, man.
The last time I told a
Because I
chick to
don't
get
know
the
if I
hell
would
out
have
of my
kept my
house.
cool.
Wait.
You had to
Who had a story? Hold up.
Riggsy.
The last time I kicked a bitch out of my house, she had the sense to be gone by the time I got home. She knew.
Oh, so you were that mad, or she just knew?
I would have forcefully removed her from my house. I said, you got till I get home to get out of my house, or I will remove you.
And gentlemen, I'm not talking to just you guys, just anybody that's listening to the stream, or anybody in the future. We're not advocating for violence, okay? We're advocating for men to fucking stand up for themselves.
More or less, you don't condone it, but you understand.
Yeah, I understand, but more likely than not, you as a man, you need to put your motherfucking foot down, okay?
Yep.
Whether you break up with her or
100%.
not, put your foot down, and if she doesn't want to follow your program, you can replace her in like what?
As long
10
as it
seconds,
takes you to
20
find
seconds?
another one.
It's like Chris Rock said. I'm not saying you should have killed her, but I understand.
I didn't select another choice. I just decided it was better off to be alone than have a cunt in my house.
Don't get me wrong. If a right woman comes along, let's see how it goes. I'm not going to sign that marriage contract.
Nope.
But
You better
we'll
watch
see how
some
it
common
goes.
law.
Yeah, common law is not really friendly anymore
Oh
either.
yeah, my state is
No.
not common law.
Good.
Yeah.
So-
Mine, unfortunately, is. That's why she's gonna stay in her own house, and I'm gonna stay in my own house.
Good, cause you're from Texas, right?
Tejas.
Look how it worked out for that guy up in Canada. He didn't even live with the bitch.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
will
up in
say this
Canada.
to men.
I
I
know,
will
but
say, I
Yeah,
will
it's
say this
just a
to
matter
any
of time
man
before
that
that shit
listens-
gets here.
I will say this right now to any man who's listening: is pussy worth it?
Not really. It's mostly full of STDs.
No.
How do you know,
The,
Jackal?
When it comes to risk versus reward, hell no, it's not worth it.
you know what my thoughts were the first time I got laid? That's it.
This
That's
was
it?
awkward.
I-
It was awkward as fuck because I only
blew
knew what
this
to do
Latino
through
bitch's
porn.
I fucking destroyed that bitch's fucking back, man. Like when I was raw dogging that shit, man, she didn't even know what the fuck is going on. And she was older than me. She was older than me.
That's why I don't in
Cougar
good conscience
hunter.
advocate
It was
for women.
also awkward because my grandparents were downstairs, and at any given time, my grandma could come upstairs and catch us in the act.
Well, it's worse if you hear it.
I just
Yeah.
thought that the getting laid was rather underwhelming. I didn't think it was worth all the shit that a lot of guys go through to get.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like,
It ain't
majority
worth
of
the
men,
money they're asking, the lifestyle they're demanding.
Yeah, majority of straight men, they would love to get laid. Like, nobody can deny that. That is your biological imperative to get fucking laid. But the consequences that comes behind that, yeah, I see why men are realizing that the juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore.
And it's good that they are realizing it too.
Now, don't get me wrong, I would not. Hey, if she's clean and if she's in her 20s and she hasn't been around the neighborhood, I wouldn't mind clapping cheeks. But besides that, nah. She's past 25, or okay, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Past 27, she's pretty much an old hag to me.
Yeah.
Old. I can see the wrinkles in her eyes already.
Yikes.
And don't get me wrong. From time to time, I still see a woman that I wouldn't mind clapping. But you know, it's just.
Of course, if she keeps in shape and she's able to, you know, have a great, you know, personality. What I mean by personality is she's not a bitch. So if she's able to make herself still look good in her late 20s or in her 30s, and she's actually a nice woman, I can see that happening. I've seen it myself. Like, I've actually met women that's in their early 30s. They were very, very cool. They're very nice. They they weren't on that Kim Kardashian bullshit. Oh, you don't make $10 million a year? You're beneath me. No. No.
To attribute wealth to manliness is laughable.
Without manliness, there will be no society. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
There will be no society. Like the bitches that want to talk about, oh, toxic masculinity, oh, man, this, man, that. I guarantee you, if men say, hey, let's go ahead and take a quick trip to South America or anywhere else besides the United States, the women will have a complete fucking reset. Like, goddamn, who's gonna be taking care of the sewage, the cable, the garbage, the nuclear reactors, building and constructing? Who's gonna grow our food? Who's gonna package our foods? Who's gonna drive our foods to the grocery stores?
They actually believe they can do it.
That's why I say it's delusion. And every time I hear a woman say that dumb shit, I will automatically call it out and say, you're stupid as fuck. I guarantee you right now, put any woman against me, I don't give a fuck. Put any woman against me right now, and I will shut down her argument so goddamn quick. Because without men, there will be no society. Because if women were so fucking good and so fucking phenomenal on keeping up with men, or, oh, we are better than men, the future are female, why aren't there a bunch of matriarchs around the world? It doesn't exist.
Nope.
Yeah. Because women subconsciously or out loud admit that there's a hierarchy. They know there's a hierarchy.
They don't think it's fair.
They know
They
men
don't
are
like
stronger
it.
than them.
They're
They
trying
know
to.
men make this shit go round.
They're trying to come into these corporations and shit, making what Ted, who's been there for 25 years, is making off the bat. They go to these jobs seeing these big numbers and they're expecting that. And then when they don't see those numbers, they get mad and jaded. And
But majority of women, they
it's
never
worse from
been
there.
through true obstacle.
Oh, no.
Women, women in general, they don't know what true struggle is in 2024. They
No.
don't.
No, not at
Like,
all.
They're really trying to equate a man's struggle to a woman's struggle, which is laughable. Because I guarantee you, if we switch sides, who's that one woman that voluntarily yeeted herself?
I don't
You know what I'm
remember her
talking about?
name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Was it like Nora or?
Nora something, I think it was. Yeah, she pretended to be a man for a year or so.
Nora
and-
Vincent.
Yeah.
Remember, it was 1 year and she only had a taste. She didn't even have a full experience
It's not even a full lifetime.
of what a man goes through.
Oh, I did a video on that person.
Nora Vincent.
Yeah.
Already
She
crying
didn't
because-
even. Do you
Already crying
guys
because-
truly believe that the Nora chick had a full experience of what a man is?
No, she got a micro dose of it.
Literally, micro, little bit, and then
Is that
after.
the-
What's up? Wait. What's up? What's up, Outlaw? What's up? Or
Oh, that was Outlaw.
I miss holding. Yeah. Is she the same
Uh,
one that was like, I miss cuddling and holding, and I just miss people feelings, and you know.
most likely,
I
I'm gonna have to watch the documentary again.
Oh, I understand that. I understand what men go through, but it still doesn't validate that they're evil pieces of misogynistic shit.
They
Yeah,
don't
that one.
understand shit. Besides family members, when was the last time majority of men actually got a hug from the opposite sex?
I don't
If
even
you're not
remember the
a Greek
last.
god, if you're not built
Well,
to be a goddamn
I mean,
Spartan,
it just depends on what kind of hug you're talking about. 'Cause I get hugged often,
but
but
what
it
I'm
also
saying
comes with
is,
where I
in
work.
the West, majority of men, they don't get that type of affection.
Right.
Besides family,
Yeah, you don't.
right?
You don't.
And
get
I'm talking
the
about
butt hug. often.
Yeah, I'm talking about just a hug.
I don't remember the last time I got a hug. I don't.
The last time I got a hug was 20.
It is what it is.
2018.
What kind of hug are we talking about?
Are we talking like a butt hug, or are we talking about a real, like
Oh,
a regular
just
hug?
no, just a straight up hug. Like if you're very close to that person, I ain't talking about too close, like you're trying to bend her over. I'm talking about just.
That's where
just,
that's where Jackal's going.
No, I'm not talking about side hug. I'm talking about like actual.
Side
He's talking about a 69 hug that leads to a
If a
77
bitch
hug.
gives me a side hug, I'll never talk to her again.
The 69 doesn't exist anymore. Due to inflation, it's now the 96.
96. Get the fuck out of here.
That is terrible.
Oh shit.
And eventually, the price will inflate to where it's the 666.
But it used to be, the 69 was the 69, and then you get what, the 71?
Yep, which is the 69 with 2 fingers in your ass.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, gentlemen, the dating market is going to get only worse in the future. There's no going back.
Oh,
Thanks to
word.
social
Dating
media.
shouldn't even
Oh,
be
yeah.
done anymore.
Social
You've
media
got
was
better
the
things
fucking
to worry about
fire
now.
that just kind of
So,
exacerbated
hey,
the ruination of it all.
Well, Chaos, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Why do you think the concept of men paying for everything happened? Was it because the women couldn't have their own bank accounts or money in general?
No, it's because they frivolously spent their the money on stupid shit. That's why they couldn't get credit cards or anything like that either, because they frivolously spent the money.
They're not.
I'm
they're
saying
not
back in the
mentally
That's-
good,
that's-
1920s,
with money.
1930s.
That's what I'm when the
Were
credits
women
after this
allowed
is
to own their own money?
no.
No, they're a little too.
It went towards the family. If they
I know,
did have
but
any
were
extra
they
money.
allowed
But
to
no.
own their own money?
No.
Like to be honest.
No.
They were
No.
too. They were too irresponsible.
Yeah, like I just said, they were too irresponsible with the money.
So I see why the saying that men has to pay back then, because majority of the women that men dealt with, they don't have any money.
It was also part of
Right?
it was also part of the protector provider thing. We provide through provisions, and she's supposed to take the food and cook it into a meal, and we take the stuff to furnish the house, and she makes it a home.
Like,
there was
don't get
a
me
there was a
wrong,
social
like,
contract between us, and that social contract is null and void thanks to feminism.
right? Who's
So
fulfilling their end of the contract? Who's filling?
men
Because
somehow
men,
were
we've been doing
forced
this since
to
the dawn of time.
yeah, men were forced to adhere to state with their traditional gender roles, while women got to cherry pick, LARP around like men while still demanding to be treated like ladies.
Sure.
All I'm saying is, with my
They were cherry
experience,
picking the results.
my experience 11 years ago when I took this one chick out in college,
Mm-hmm.
and believe me, she was fine as fuck. She was Romanian. God
Oh
damn.
no! Automatic walk off the lot. No.
No, she was.
Fuck those
She
Europeans.
was adopted by white parents.
No.
Literally.
Those Europeans can die. I don't care.
Listen, if you saw the body on her, you'll definitely take the first plunge to hell.
No,
But
I would not.
what
I
I'm
would
saying is,
walk away. I'm shooting her
Jack,
and
I'm
walking
joking.
away.
God damn.
You see, it's fun dealing with Jackal because he tries to
Come
take
on,
shit
Jack.
seriously.
Jack,
Hey, Jackal, pull the stick out your ass and relax a little bit, bud.
what is up
I'm
with you with
drinking my coffee.
Romanians?
I don't like Europeans.
Because
I hate
that's
the
where
Russians, I
because
hate
that's
the
where
French.
Hitler came from. No, Hitler was an
No,
Austrian boy.
Austria. He
The
came
French,
from Austria.
the French helped us during the Revolutionary War.
Fuck the French. French is where feminism originated.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It was a French
No,
feminist.
it was
It
in
was a
France
French.
that-
It was a
that
French
feminism was
feminist
originated
that said it was France and Britain or England or one of those two parts. But it was a French.
I don't think
Yeah.
France is part of the UK.
It was a French feminist that said women shouldn't be given they should be forced to work because if given the choice, they choose to be stay-home moms. There was also
Well-
a socialist, Charles Fourier, who is the coiner of the word feminist. He was also a socialist, by the way. He believed that very same thing too, that women should.
Well, he probably
be
got
able
the
to be, like,
information
forced to
from
work.
his single mother.
Mhm.
That's where it originated from, single mother.
I would not doubt
I'm
it.
serious. I don't give a fuck.
You mean a
Single
loser.
mother. He was raised by a single mother, and the single mother was spewing out some stupid ass delusional bullshit, and unfortunately he believed it, and then bam, feminism was born.
Yeah, a loser was born.
Well, like I said, feminism is a deviation of Marxism.
Oh, of course.
So
Wait, hold on, I'm
Marxist,
confused.
a Marxist had to have taught a woman.
But
They'd
Chaos,
already
I'm
had to have created the
confused.
ideology and started espousing it.
I'm confused.
What's up?
When did Karl Marx introduce his ideology of Marxism? Like when
Okay,
when did that
so-
become prevalent?
1800s.
In the 1800s.
I know 1800s, but when?
I think it's the 1880s.
1849.
Yeah,
1849. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on, Karl
I
Marx.
think 1870s to the 60s.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it was the 70s, unless I'm wrong.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
This is why I should-
1867 to 1894. That was the Communist Manifesto was basically released.
From Karl Marx?
All right.
Yes. Yeah, 1867.
Oh, that's motherfucker. Anyway, when it comes to that new information, okay, I could definitely agree that that type of ideology has been around for a while. But at the
Well,
end of the day,
You see, this though, the
Oh, what's
thing
up?
is, communism's been around. Even authoritarian dictatorship is essentially what communism is. It's an authoritarian, totalitarian dictatorship.
but
have to
when
remember
did
something.
Those have
but
been
when
around
did it
for
become
millennia.
widespread?
That was when
When-
Marx.
when did-
It
when
it
did
became
this,
widespread when Marx
ideology
put pen to
become
paper.
widespread?
When Marx put
Marxism. When
Marx
did
put
it
pen to
become go
paper.
crazy?
But it was through the education system because there were other educators that were espousing this crap too.
So would you say the early 1900s is when Marxism went crazy?
It's when it really took off because you had your Bolshevik Revolution fire off in 1902, and I swear it was 1802, but I think it was 1902.
1902.
1902.
Because remember, the Bolsheviks, they took power in, what was it, 1917, and then
Yep.
they assassinated the Tsar by 1919.
Yep.
But you got to remember something in regards to feminism. Gloria Steinem and Bertie Friedan both said that they were approached by the CIA to push their ideology, to push the idea. This was
I'm not
all
surprised whatsoever, bro.
This was all a government psyop to get more women into the workforce, to lower wages, to get double the taxation. Because remember, not too far after that, Nixon went off the gold standard.
Oh yeah, once again, I'm not surprised at all. Especially when 6 years from Martin Luther King Jr.'s assassination or Malcolm X's assassination, it turns out that the government had some type of hand into it when the documents became unclassified.
They served their purpose. They got the socialists' foot in the door that they wanted to get in the door and to get into positions of authority and power where they could change the laws from within.
But here's my thing. The government in 2024 still wants the American people to trust them. Are you stupid or are you fucking... Well, okay, the people are stupid.
How can you trust any government when in Georgia, okay, just in Georgia alone, all of the people that added up to register to vote, you had 311,000 more votes cast than people who were actually voting in Georgia, and yet they certified the election. How can you trust any government, state, local, or federal?
Wasn't there a bunch of dead people as well?
Dead people. Nevada had 60,000 people who have dual citizenship in Nevada and California vote both in Nevada and California. 60,000.
Dual citizenship, something else that needs to go.
Dual residencies. I'm sorry, Chaos.
Dual citizenship, dual residency. That shit needs to go. Because that gives people like dual citizenship. You know, you can, even though you could be living in England or whatever, but you still get to have a say in what happens in America, even though you're literally living and getting mail over in England. That's bullshit.
I should make a stream today. That's what I plan on doing because not that long ago, AOC literally just submitted why they're letting the abundance of illegal immigrants into the country. Because she wants them to be documented. If these illegal immigrants are documented, what does that mean? They have the power to vote.
Yep.
They've got to,
and they need their votes.
They've got a plan to eventually replace people in this country.
That was my soundboard that somebody else triggered.
Somebody farted really hard.
The idea behind the illegals coming into the border is to replace the people here now who have been here a long time, who have figured it out. They're trying to get rid of these people and their higher prices for wanting to work and all that. So, you know, you can hire an illegal to come in
or
here
it's because modern women don't want to have kids.
That too. It's part of the replacement thing that's going on. You got a whole group of other people with other cultures, like they're trying to wipe out what America was, and they're doing it. They're doing it through immigration, through multiculturalism.
Ask yourself, guys, watching this in the chat. Ain't it funny how a bartender like AOC suddenly is up on all of this and wants illegals coming into the country?
Yeah, she's a straight up plant. She's a plant.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. They're all on a script.
She literally went all the news, and this is where I'm trying to do a live stream on her. She literally went on national news talking about, hey, the reason why we're letting illegals cross into our country is so we can get them documented. I'm like, bitch, are you stupid or are you dumb? You really think that the American people is going to fall for that shit?
Both.
Take one look at her. Does she look like a smart person? Not really. You could sense three cars coming
but
off.
I'm being real.
Hold on, man. She went to college. She got a degree. That makes her smarter than all of us.
Hey, I would.
She got that by spreading.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd bend her over.
I would. If I walk past AOC,
really. I hate
if I walk past AOC drunk as fuck, and she offered it, just saying, her face is no, but her body's like,
We
Okay,
call those
I may
we
consider
call
it.
those butterface. Everything looks good but her face.
You gotta turn off the light.
Yeah, well, Uncle Sam with the lights out, it's pretty much the same.
Oh man.
Or at least put a paper bag over her head.
Yeah,
We
put
call
a paper
that
bag.
we
Or just
call
do what I
that
do.
we call that the brown bag special.
I'm
No,
letting you know right
I
now.
think it'd be
I'm
better
letting you.
to
I'm
just-
letting you know right now. When I first saw her, I think it was what 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? Besides her ridiculous big ass nose,
Did she make your pee twitch?
I would.
Did she make your
I
pee
would do it.
twitch? She made your pee twitch.
I will raw dog the shit out of her.
Just don't stick it in
I
her
would
mouth.
just
She
charge her
might
with
get it
Like,
with a can up in
let's
her mouth.
let's get that shit out the way. I don't want people trying to fucking
Yes.
prance
Just don't
around
get
the
head from her.
bullshit because she's a Democrat because it's bad. I don't give a fuck her political party as long as I'm able to lay
Okay.
down the motherfucking pipe.
She's got a warm gaping hole for my penis to go
Fuck her
in.
political party as long as I'm able to give her the dick.
Just watch out for them dick skinners in her mouth.
Them
I will
horse
wire
got
her
that-
mouth shut like
She
a
got
fucking
that
button.
that donkey can open her mouth.
Turn up.
Got them donkey teeth.
can opener.
Like I'm tired of people talking about
Be hitting it from hitting it from
AOC,
behind, grab her by the hair, and she said, "Yeah."
She's this, she's that. Listen, her face sure, but her body, I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck. And there's plenty of men that agree with me as well.
Her body says yes, but her face says no.
I will fuck the shit out of her in the dark.
I would prefer to have her charged with treason and shot to death.
And that works too.
That ain't gonna stop me from fucking.
Y'all keep talking. I'll be right back. I gotta get some.
Munging! He's munging!
Yes, I mean,
Shit,
at
Well, I mean, she did kind of sell her soul to Satan, so she is
I don't
kind of
care
dead
if she betray
inside.
the country. I
You
don't
gotta
care.
go to the tool shed. He'll be right
Anyone
back.
that's fucking her is committing necrophilia.
I
at
don't
this
care
point.
if she betray the country. Just turn off the fucking light and have a
I
good
mean, at
time.
some-
Shit.
at some
Retribution
point-
coitus is a thing.
At some point, people
This
in
is for the
country-
conservatives, and I fucking rammed deep into her.
At
Oh.
some point in this country, people are going to wake up and realize that every one of these tools on TV are paid actors and actresses reading from a script that somebody else wrote and approved. Every one
But
of
yeah,
them.
everything's a fucking lie. Why do you think the most recent viral video with the Cat Williams interview? Shit was flipped upside down when he was talking about shit that he should not be talking about.
All these celebrities jiming each other out because they know they're gonna pop up on that list eventually. 'Cause you gotta remember, all them
Everybody was
celebrities are
talking
all.
shit about Cat Williams, but nobody called him a liar. Nobody
Yeah,
tried
Dave,
to sue him for
Dave-
defamation.
Dave Chappelle has brought it up. I've seen Martin Lawrence bring it up. I've seen a lot of these guys bring up about this cult in Hollywood where they're wanting you to suck their penis and all this shit, and then try to get you to do favors for them. In
Why do
Hollywood
you
and
think?
all that.
Why do you
know,
think
it's a
Macaulay Culkin hasn't been in any movies in so long?
Sounds like some tool shed activities.
There was some tool shed
Well,
activities.
Dave
and
Chappelle
he-
explained it on the late night show. He explained it on the late night show.
The casting couch is very real, and these
Oh, yeah.
people who still support these dumbass actors and
Weinstein.
actresses, man, pull your
Well,
head out of your ass.
Weinstein didn't force himself
what-
on anybody. He said, if you want to be part of Hollywood, you got to do Hollywood. And I'm Hollywood, baby. Get on
Well,
Hollywood.
chaos,
Let's
chaos.
go.
Chaos,
Get
you
on
earn $50
Hollywood.
million tomorrow. You're just gonna have to wear a dress. And you
Yeah,
gotta
gotta wear a
perform on
dress.
live TV, national TV.
Called the ritual. You gotta wear a
Would you
dress
do it,
to-
Chaos?
Probably not.
Oh shit. That pause
See,
was a
the
little
fact
too
that
long.
Chaos refused 50 million to not put on a dress to entertain the masses. That should say enough.
And you know who he brought up in that interview.
I
I'm
mean,
talking
I
about
know
Cat
it's
Williams.
I
He
know
brought
it's
up Ludacris.
acting and all, but still, it's like. First
I
off,
would
I
never sell
do
my
not
soul
look right.
trying to be a trainee for people to
I
make
do
fun
not
of.
look right as a woman, so I would not dress up as a woman.
Whether you look good cross-dressing or not, you as a man should never
No.
compromise your integrity for a couple of bucks, in my opinion.
Hollywood is symbolism for something else, anyways. Now, I do have a price tag on my brown eye. It's $1 billion, and the reason it's $1 billion is because nobody's gonna pay $1 billion for my ass.
You never know.
They better find me the Fountain of Youth, then maybe I'll consider it. Give me the ice cold water of the Fountain of Youth, then we'll talk.
Oh man.
No, I would not want to be immortal because that would just.
I
bring
don't
more
feel like
suffering and
dying
misery in my
just
life.
yet, but give me a couple more 100 years. All right, then I'll be willing
Ah,
to pass.
bruh, nah, you gotta just. Dude, I'm ready to meet my maker.
I don't want to die at 60 or 50 or 40 because I tripped up the stairs and I broke my hip.
I tripped up the stairs.
Well, I know what we need to get. I know what we need to get Yeetus for his next birthday. Getting him life
That's
alert.
my worst nightmare.
We gotta get him
Imagine
life
you just
alert.
walking up the stairs when you're in your old age, and then you tripped up the stairs and then you die, you bleed out because your body can't handle it. That'll be the worst.
That would be. Or you slipped in the shower.
Now you might as well shoot me. You might as well shoot me at that point because ain't no way I'm gonna be taken out by a bunch of goddamn stairs. Damn. I survived war.
Some final
survived
destination.
World
Some
War
final
III.
last
You
destination
telling me
bullshit
the
takes
thing
them
that
out.
took me out was a bunch of stairs?
Damn. It's like surviving 4 wars and then getting taken out by a cold.
He went on a short trip.
Like,
he
yo,
did
you're on
not-
some bullshit.
He went on a short trip. He had a nice fall. Now he's not with us at all. Rest in peace, Yeetus.
God had a sense of humor. No,
And-
motherfucker.
And anybody in the chat that don't understand, you need to understand. Taking a fall in your elderly age is
Oh,
very
yeah.
dangerous.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you better be careful then, you just because you're elderly.
Better keep drinking that milk, boy. Keep them bones nice and strong, boy.
Get that vitamin.
Say it, Yeetus.
Was it C
It's
or
vitamin D.
Yeah.
You sound very excited to say that. Goddamn.
No,
Hey, at least he didn't say
you just-
vitamin weed.
Vitamin D.
You survived all of the
Ye-
wars.
He just gives
survived
out the
my
vitamin
plague,
BBC.
But you did not survive the shag carpet getting tripped up on. Falling
Bruh.
back and
There.
hit my car.
Oh shit! Did you guys hear what happened to Yemen?
You
got the
said
BBC?
they got the big bad bombs.
Oh, they got fucking
They got leveled.
annihilated
I'm
by
gonna have to
the
look into
United
that.
States and various other countries.
Somebody sent me something the other day that I want to do an article on tonight.
Yemen got fucked in the ass, no lube.
I just gotta find the article again.
They got fucked in the butt.
Yeah, like
Oh,
people are talking
yeah.
about it right now. It's viral. The U.S., UK, Australia, and a few other countries. I forgot what it was. They were
What did
just
you
going
guys-
nuts, taking
The-
out the
Did you guys-
rebels in Yemen.
The
Did you guys
political
see,
Zionists and the Muslims are going at it.
Did you guys see Trump go crazy yesterday on that trial?
What do you mean?
He, from what I seen yesterday, he was put on trial, and then the judge kept telling him not to speak, and he got up and gave like a 6-minute speech, and then apparently some shit went on. I gotta go read up on that article, but Trump basically defied the court's order not to speak, and that
How
happened
dare
yesterday
you
with
tell an
breaking
ex-president
news.
of the United States not to speak?
How dare
Fuck
you
What
encroach?
happened to
How dare
your
they
innocent
encroach
until
on
Like,
proven
his
suck a
guilty?
dick,
right to
bitch.
free
You don't tell
speech?
me what I can and cannot say, especially when my motherfucking reputation and life is on the line. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Like
You
they
don't
tried to
need
paint,
not
they
defend
tried to
myself.
paint Kavanaugh as an angry man, but he was being falsely accused of shit. You know, anybody that gets false, I get irritated when I'm falsely accused of shit. But this is something that ruins lives and reputations and shit. So I understand why he was getting
But
mad.
Yeah. The fact that he was taken off of 3 state ballots that I know of, and he didn't even commit a crime. He wasn't even charged. He wasn't even charged. But people want to say, "Oh, because the 19th Amendment, we're going to eradicate this motherfucker from our ballot."
Believe
Fuck
all
you.
believe all women is a joke because all women lie.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Fuck you. When the president didn't do anything wrong and the president was not convicted, you're gonna put in your own hands talking about, oh, he violated the 19th Amendment, and you want to eradicate him from the ballot because you're so fucking butthurt that Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, did such a horrible job that anybody, even the independent party, will go over him. Like, are you really that fucking petty?
They are.
Yes, they are that petty. In fact, they're so petty they should be put in a room with Tom Petty.
Their bitch think level is over 9,000.
And I'm like, once again, this is very serious, gentlemen.
Their bitch think
It's over 9,000!
Thank you.
The things that the United States is going through right now, we never went through before.
Nope.
Since the Civil War.
Yeah.
So, if this trend continues, and somehow, some way, with the miracle of God or government, Sleepy Joe is able to get a second term, it's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be a motherfucking bloodbath.
There's going to be war.
You were talking about not seeing any assassinations. I'm pretty sure if Trump gets in there, you'll see an assassin. Actually, there was an assassination. No, that was an Obama. Someone tried to run in on the White House, but I don't remember if it was when Obama was in or Trump was in.
I'm gonna have to look that up because it does sound familiar.
Because someone tried to run in on the White House, and like I said, I can't remember if it was Trump or Obama that it happened under, but
oh bummer.
yeah, they'd have been a national hero in my eyes if they'd have got Obama.
Oh
man, I'm telling you right now, if I was president of the United States, I'll be the necessary evil for the United States.
I am very American
I'll be the
first.
Andrew Jackson of the United States.
I'm America first, but I'm also family first, so I'd be America family.
Why won't you go and fight for Ukraine? Why won't you
Fuck
go
Ukraine.
Take
Let Ukraine fend for themselves. Yeah, let them
Europe
fend
has
for them
been at
fucking
war
selves.
since we've been writing
Yeah.
shit down.
I mean, we went to war with them to gain our own sovereignty. Let them kill each other. Then we'll come in after everybody's dead and clean up and take over the land and take all their resources. Like a proper civilization should. Let them destroy each other.
Yes, that's all they're good at.
Yeah.
For as
That's
long
why
as
they're
we've been writing
that's why a lot
shit
of them are
down, they've been
second
killing
world
each other.
That's why a lot of them are second and third world shitholes.
Yes,
At this
because they
point, I'm
invest more
surprised
in killing
Germany
each other.
didn't jump in yet.
Oh,
Like third time's the charm, right?
because it's not. Because don't you know, sir? We're ground zero for the Yahtzees now.
Hey, the U.S. is back-to-back
The
champion,
Yahtzees.
so I'm sure we can handle Germany the third time.
You're thinking we'll handle them with the military that had manly men in it.
Yeah, we got men in tights.
Well, damn.
now.
All right.
We got manly men. We got men in tights.
You put me on the
Men in tights.
See, this is why I'm a big fan of President Trump, because I remember when I was active duty, they were really pushing the Transformers training onto soldiers to the point where even the first sergeant and commander was pissed off. They were pissed. They were.
Oh yeah.
And they rarely show emotion. But the fact that we had to do this class, it was insane. So we voiced our frustrations across the board. We were like, yo, this is fucking stupid. We're not gonna add a third bathroom into the goddamn barracks. I ain't gonna have a whole ass female going to an all male locker room at the PT just because she feels that she has a penis.
Yeah.
Showering. because that is going to end so horribly, so fucking bad. Because we see a whole female, of course,
You're just
majority
asking
of
for a
men,
sexual
and
harassment
of course,
suit?
majority of men in the locker room is going to be bricked up. So,
Because all
how
it's
is
gonna
that going to
take is a
end?
dude turning around and her being right there, and boom, there's your sexual
Yeah.
assault charge.
Yeah, and imagine a man that pretends to be a woman or feels like is a woman going to an all-female locker room.
Yeah.
We were pissed. We were pissed.
You got to remember that the women were okay with this until they started losing in sports.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on that one, man. I think I talked about that a little bit yesterday, but if not, I would do a whole stream about that shit.
Mm.
So,
So,
what
I
I'm
hate
trying to
to
say
end-
is
I hate to end this, but I have to go to work.
right now.
Yeah, I'm already late, but I have one of those jobs
Okay,
where
okay, give me one more minute. Give
where
me
I can
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. So when it comes to the situation, right?
Mhm.
President Trump is the one
Yeah.
that said, "Hey, anybody that is confused about their gender, they're banned for the military.
Yep.
They're
Really?
banned."
Because you're insane.
But as
Literally,
soon as
you're
Sleepy
insane.
Joe comes in, now we have a health department, a fat fuck dude that has a wig in charge.
Yeah.
So who's truly?
Transformers XY in disguise.
I know, but who's truly the enemy of the United States?
Our own government at this point.
The federal government, the U.S. government.
I don't care if it's conservative or liberal. I'm telling you, between those two, conservative or liberal, who is truly destroying the country right now
Liberals.
at a rapid pace?
Liberals.
It is
with their
it is
bleeding
the
hearts.
Powers that be. It is the people that have interest in breaking down this country like a shotgun to be controlled by the one world government. That's who it is.
One of the goals of early feminism was to break down societal and cultural norms. They have very much succeeded.
They
This
did,
is-
but
this
I'm gonna make
is-
sure
this
if
is
I
the
have kids in the
fallout.
future, they won't be raised in the U.S. I'm going to tell them what I went through. I want my story to be passed on, and hopefully he's able to learn from that story if I ever
Mhm.
have a son.
I'd like to have a kid before I get too old to where I'm like incapable of taking care of him properly. But if it doesn't happen, oh well.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
where
well,
I'm
it
at
is
with
what it is. Like
Yep.
GG's, right?
Yeah, GG's. I still lived a pretty good life. I did a lot of things that most people only wish they could do. So,
But hey, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna keep you waiting. Chaos,
Oh,
my bad, bro. I
it's
just had to get
it's
that out.
all good. Fucking time blindness, man. It's a horrible thing. But before I do end this, I want to say. So yesterday you did that call-in stream. I generally work Monday to Friday from 4 to 11 every day.
4 to 11.
Every day. And Sundays is from like I'm off after 2. So if you want to do a call-in stream where I'm able to participate, it kind of has to be can't be while I'm at work.
Today's Friday, right?
Yeah. I tend to get off a little earlier than usual on Fridays because I go on Saturdays and finish everything up.
Okay.
So because I remember you saying you're supposed to get with V Silas. I think it was who was on your stream yesterday. You're supposed to
I don't remember what that name is, but
V
what do you mean?
Cisalis or something. It's someone you have
Oh,
on your
V
stream.
Citrus?
Oh,
Yeah,
V
V Citrus.
Citrus?
Yeah, V Citrus. Yeah, because
yes.
we were supposed to get together last Friday for a stream, but
I know, but
adulting
a
happened.
lot of us, man, it's just a lot of bullshit. Like right now,
Like I said, adulting.
the
That's why I don't.
Yeah, the blizzard isn't stopping either.
Oh
So,
no,
that's
that's
pretty
just beginning. No, like I said, I don't like when people that apologize for not showing up. It's like I don't trip when people don't show up. I could do a whole stream where nobody shows up. I don't care. I assume everybody's got shit going on in their lives.
I'm the same way. I'll get mad.
So
I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta go drop a brown snake.
you go clog up your toilet,
And-
and while he's dropping a amber turd I give a shout out to Riggs Jr., Paul Smecker, MGTOW Outlaw, Jackal Hunter. Fuck, I forgot his name.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
And Sir
Oh
Eunice
God,
for
stop
hanging,
it.
for hanging out on the Discord.
But Chaos, it is the first time I joined your stream.
Yes, it is. And thank you for being a part of it. And like I said,
Don't be a stranger, Eunice.
if I'm streaming this is open to anybody that's part of the Discord. If somebody's in a chat and you want to jump in, just jump the fuck in. I don't care. All are pretty much well, as long as you're not whipping out porn or saying racial slurs, we'll get along great. I've been that. I don't know if you've noticed. I've got a fan, and they've been harassing me for almost a year now.
Really?
Yeah. So they come in, spam the same stupid shit, stupid chaos for you 728, or ha ha ha, I ruined your
Well,
friendship with such and such. That Zach Pops guy.
Yeah, the enemies of the warband don't last long.
I picked up a cancer playing Among Us, and they're trying to get my channel shut down. So
If you're part of the warband, you don't have to worry about enemies because we have no enemies.
I just need his address, and I will deal with my enemy. That's all I need is his address, and I'll take matters into my own hands because I can't rely on the laws, and I can't rely on the internet laws to do their job.
850 meters away.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's a pseudonym.
If you
That's the
know,
worst
you
part.
know.
Right.
I'm talking
That's one
about
of
for
those.
military.
I don't know if it's a pseudonym or not either. That's the hard part because we've gone on Facebook and looked up the name and found what looked to be like the guy, but trolls are clever and crafty, and they are somewhat intelligent to a degree, but they're not as smart as me, and they seem to think they could keep pulling one over on me, and it's
They don't have no lives
No,
at all.
they
'Cause honestly, I just
clearly
get on
do not.
YouTube so I can.
I'm a nobody that comes on to have chats with people and game. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. It should be a big issue, but of course, people get butthurt even though it doesn't
Of
involve
course.
that person, right? They
Right.
want to interject into your opinion and say that you're wrong.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If not, like I said, most of the stuff that I've done the research on, it's been 10 years of research, all stored up in my brain, which is why I get pissed off at myself when I don't remember what I need to remember at the time. But I believe it is the truth.
Yeah.
It all
Hey,
coincides.
Man, I completely agree, but I don't want to hold you too much because
Yeah.
you do gotta go to work
I
and get
got
that money.
adults,
get outta here,
yay.
guys.
Douglas Edwards, Indy MGTOW, Rusty Rivers, Lieutenant Dan. Thanks for swinging by. Saint Troglodyte, the Cave Dwellers, good seeing you. Ass Agape Ape, Mouth Agape Ape's gay cousin. It's good seeing you. Booty Warrior, the cause of Ass Agape Ape.
Oh god.
Sir Yeetus, part of the Warband. Make sure to check him out. It puts out a lot of great Red Pill and Manosphere content. Well as part of the Warband. So check out Undead Chronic too if you already haven't. As well as Manic the Manic Mechanic. Puts out a lot of gaming content too.
I watch him sometimes.
Got Polsak Bob. Make sure to check him out. Last call, Polska Bob. Great conversations and music you're always listening to and had over there. James Riggs Jr., California Ferb. Mr. Hemi Forest Speed. Make sure to check him out for his Mulligan and Criminal Mastermind streams where him and Indy, Doc, and Grand Theft Auto. McCurdy Gamer. If you want to see someone drive around like an 80-year-old Asian lady that just don't give a fuck in really nice cars, make sure to check out Crystal Kitten and her Need for Speed and Grand Theft Auto 5 videos because those cars don't last long at all. And Eric Zombrow. And don't forget, we have a tournament that I'll be hosting on February 25th, starting at 2 p.m. It's a winner-take-all $5 buy-in. And if Eric Zombrow loses at any time, the winner takes the pot, and Eric Zombrow has to don a pink total in shame.
Hey, what's the prize money?
Whatever gets donated into it.
Fair enough.
The pot is you can it's either through my PayPal or my Cash App, and just make sure to title it For Chess. So I know.
If I win, you gotta make the biggest bowl of macaroni and cheese.
Oh
You
shit! Look at my language there.
Thank you again to those that are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those who just recently subscribed. I hope you stick around for the long run. I'll be back again later on today. It's Friday. That means it's Friday the 13th. That's a fried because I'm going to be baked like a Christmas ham, motherfuckers. I hope to see you there. Until next time, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is you hail from. I'm out this bitch. Peace.
Yeah, I got some enemies to deal with myself, guys. Me and Brandon and Rusty and all them.
Enemies? What enemies?
All guys taking what we're saying out of context. And you know how it is.
You talking about the MGTOW manifesto and all that?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about them? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, haters never call in.
You know, Hammerhand on Frost Stream already laid the law down to these people, and it's like, how many times you gotta have your ass whooped and handed to you for you to get the point?
No, they're punching way above their belt to try and garner viewers, because there is a fairly large group out there that do not like Hammerhand, that do not agree with Hammerhand or Undead Chronic. And they're trying to scoop up those people.
But as soon as they join, they look like fucking idiots.
I've noticed a lot of hatred for Undead Chronic for some reason. I don't understand it.
But are they actually haters? Because according to my knowledge, a couple years ago, the hate was legitimate. I think right now, the few haters that we do get, they're definitely about clout chasing.
Yeah.
It's not serious, genuine hate.
No, it's all about trying to build their platforms.
Like, I challenged that one dude yesterday in my stream.
Oh god.
The LE dude.
The bonobos, Yeetus! The bonobos! What about the bonobos?
I had to call him out, and then he got quiet. He backed down. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
It irks the fuck out of me when people sit there and try and use animals to as examples for our standard of living.
Are we technically animals?
We're of the mammalian species, but we're a totally different species altogether. If we were of the same, we would be able to breed with them, and that is not possible.
So, humans are mammals, but they're not animals.
Correct.
Yeah, we're more civilized.
We're actually capable of much more than animals. Animals are just animals. They go by nature. They have no
sounds so
laws.
bad out of context.
I know. They have no laws. There are no real rules. It's survival of the fittest.
Which I don't blame them.
Now, maybe back in the day, that could be applied, but in the modern society, survival of the fittest that's more of a theory.
Well, based how things are going, how do you know that we won't regress back to that?
We are regressing. That is a fact.
Oh yeah.
we are very much regressing. We are going way back in time.
When it comes to evolution, you can't regress.
Well, evolution is just a theory.
Yeah, evolution will still keep going. Evolution is constant.
Well,
You can't
what
just
is evolution
go
other
back
than
on
the?
evolution.
What is evolution though?
Just a former organism just adapting to their environment, especially
Mm-hmm.
through reproduction. So we can't really regress, right? But based on our current situation, the future generations, hopefully they'll be able to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Which I doubt.
Well, that right there, what you're calling evolution is actually called evolution.
Well,
it's the body's.
Evolution is going to be taken way beyond our lifetime, right? So, it's not, evolution won't change within the next 50 to 100 years.
But evolution is evolution. The body's naturally adapts to down. So, those traits like if you eat a poison plant, those mushrooms over time, your body will eventually develop a natural immunity. And when you have a kid, that child will inherit that immune recessive gene that your body developed from eating those poisonous mushrooms. And